Peggy 16.
You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list and checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good, for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out, you better not cry, better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good, for goodness sake. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yes, he's on his way. He's got toys all over the sleigh. Santa is coming to town. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose, Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh. And every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. And so I'm offering a simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Man, it doesn't show signs of stopping. And I brought me some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. And the fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow and snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you really grab me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. Oh, the fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Happy holiday, happy holiday, while the merry bells keep ringing. Happy holiday to you. It's the holiday season, and Santa Claus is coming round. The Christmas snow is white on the ground. When old Santa gets into town, he'll be coming down the chimney down.
He'll be coming down the chimney down.
It's the holiday season, and Santa Claus has got a toy for every good girl and good little boy. Santa's a great big bundle of joy when he's coming down the chimney down.
When he's coming down the chimney down.
He'll have a big fat pack upon his back, and lots of goodies for you and for me. So leave a peppermint stick for old Saint Nick hanging on the Christmas tree. It's the holiday season,
The holiday season.
so hoop-dee-doo and dickory-dock. And don't forget to hang up your sock, 'cause just exactly at 12 o'clock he'll be coming down the chimney down.
He'll be coming down the chimney down.
He'll have a big fat pack upon his back, and lots of goodies for you and for me. So leave a peppermint stick for old Saint Nick hanging on the Christmas tree. It's the holiday season,
The holiday season.
so hoop-dee-doo and dickory-dock. And don't forget to hang up your sock, 'cause just exactly at 12 o'clock he'll be coming down the chimney,
Coming down the chimney.
coming down the chimney down.
Happy holiday.
Happy holiday, happy holiday, while the merry bells keep ringing. Happy holiday to you.
Happy holiday.
but baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. Been hoping that you drop in. I'll hold your hands, they're just like ice. Beautiful, what's your hurry? Listen to the fireplace roar. Beautiful, please don't hurry. Put some records on while I pour. But baby, it's bad out there. No cabs to be had out there. Your eyes are like starlight now. I'll take your hat, your hair looks swell. Mind if I'm moving closer? What's the sense of my pride? Baby, don't hold out. Baby, it's cold outside. Cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. How lucky that you dropped in. Look out the window at the storm. Gosh, your lips look delicious. Waves upon a tropical shore. Gosh, your lips are delicious. Never such a blizzard before. But baby, you'd freeze out there. It's up to your knees out there. I thrill when you touch my hand. How can you do this thing to me? Think of my lifelong sorrow. If you caught pneumonia and I get over that old out. Baby, it's cold. Baby, it's cold outside. Of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the tree tops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white.
Why the fuck is my jar freaking the fuck out? Good afternoon, everyone. How are we doing today? What is today, Wednesday? Things are starting to blur together for me a little bit now. But you know what? That's okay. Today, we are diving deeper into my fucking addiction. Have a little bit of a problem. I think it certainly didn't help that, like, last night after stream I learned that the new update for Palworld had just come out, like literally a few hours into, like, towards the near end of stream it came out. So I was like, oh, I gotta check out, like, Like when I can get like V1 and all that, I should see what that's like. So of course I booted up the game and then I started playing it again, and I played it until like 4 a.m. Oops. And then I woke up this morning at like 11, so like what, 4.5 hours ago or so, and I was like, man, I sure am bored. What am I gonna do? Well, what did I do? I watched Kitchen Nightmares and I played more Palworld. But don't worry, I stuck to the boring shit. I did a lot of mining, I did a lot of progress, I did a lot of crafting, to the point where my base is a little bit more progressed, and we basically have the entire map, well, the entire starter map, so from anywhere from like low 20s up to high 30s of bosses to go fight. The one thing I have to do that I'm waiting on right now is to finish making a bunch of ore, like ingots, so then I can make new pal spheres, so then I can go out and capture everything. Hooray. You have a few friends that are disappointed that the only Ultrakill content is V1 and V2. What else are they supposed to add? Like, what's the final boss's name? I forget. Isn't he like an angel or some shit? Is it clear that I'm like a fake Ultrakill fan? Like, I know nothing about the game. I've barely played it. I have it. I like it. But I've barely played it. I think it's cool. What else are they supposed to add? Ugh. That's beside the point. Realistically. Oh, Gabriel. Thank you. I knew he had like an angel name. Anyways, I'm actually gonna pause the music. I'm not gonna beat around the bush, and we're gonna hop right into it because I already have the game open, and I've had it muted this whole time. Trying to get it like done on at 50. There we go. I think they expected something on similar vein to Terraria crossover where you could catch monsters from Ultrakill. I mean, that would be cool. Alright, I actually had planned to like turn around and be like, look at my awesome base, but it is currently dark, so it's kind of hard to see. Oh, and we have a raid? Alright, well, you guys get to see how cool the fucking katana is, at least. I'm gonna go meet them on their terms. Also, because I haven't been doing any boss fights, I have, like, no ancient technology. So, like, I have no, like, upgrades or anything crazy. Hey, meat man. Oh, also, let me take off the mercy ring, because these guys don't deserve it. I'm probably gonna get one-tapped, but that's okay. Yeah, the weapon changes are kind of cracked out, if I'm gonna be real honest. But I'll also show you on the tree that, like, this is probably a massive outlier. Don't worry, I just soloed an entire, like, raid by myself while my pals slept peacefully. I don't know, I said peacefully weird. But yeah, don't worry about it. This weapon is fucking cracked. I am so glad that we made it last night, right before I logged off, because I'll show you why in just a second. Let me head inside the house and then go to sleep really quick so it's daytime so I can show you all of the things that I did since last night. I also have a new bed. So, step one. Because of the update last night, the katana has, like, moved tiers. So if we hop over to the tech tree, right? This was, I think, where the katana was. It was at the swords location. The katana is now level 44. And requires palmetal ingots. That's, like, 2 tiers above where I am right now. Oops! So I just have, like, a cracked out weapon for free because I made it last night using regular ingots right before the the update. So that's pretty hype. And the changes to it, as far as I know, because I didn't know because we didn't even like use it yesterday, is if I hold right click and I left click, I can do this little stance and then do this big horizontal slash. And then I have this, well, it becomes a 2-hit combo. Starts off as a, oh. You got fucking bodied, dude. What'd you think coming in here? Did you see the spiked barricades and you think you were gonna have a fun time? Yeah, think about the shit that you've done. But it's like got this like, it starts off as a 1, 2, 3. Because it goes into like that deeper cut. But it's got like this, it's weird. I can't move out of this animation until like I do the finisher. Or I do the little like flourish. Like I can't move at all during the actual animation of like the sword attack. But I can dodge out of it. So that gets me back into it. Or it gives me the ability to move. I also have 2 Lavanders now that are goated for working on my little assembly lines. I had to think about what they're called. We do in fact have the funny haha human powered electricity, even though we have the much more superior power generator, like the regular power generator. We do have a couple of the sparkets running around, but since we're good on power for now, we're not really using it. They don't really need to be generating power. I have this little thing that lets me add skins to creatures. That's fun. I put Chillet in this, so now they look really cute. I summon them. Look at them. Aren't they adorable? Okay, off he goes to do stuff. I have Catrus with glasses on. Not that you can see that super well. But, yeah. I've made this so that I can adjust how they work. I have them working in relaxed mode right now, because with the amount of stuff I was having them do, it was stressing them the fuck out. So, hopefully that's better. Oh, sweet. I made this thing. This is new to me, anyways. It's like a research thing. Hi, Lavander. Bye, Lavander. And lets me research different skills, which is kind of cool. I definitely need to upgrade the mining one, because that is our biggest sink at the moment, is getting ore and getting, like, ingots in general. Like, we need so much ingot. Like, so many fucking ingots to do anything. It's kind of ridiculous. It's, like, actually a bit of a problem. But speaking of which, I need to set this up, and I can make 21. Is that good? Make 32 of these, and I feel like this is more speed to what we're doing. I need more palladium fragments. But I think I can go get some out of some stone if I use the crusher, so we'll do that really quick. Again, we're just doing a few more housekeepy things. Damn, I didn't think we were that like low on stone. I've got Mozzarina and a Woolly Pop in the little corral thing, which is cool. And while I haven't touched breeding yet, we do have the breeding section over there, which I'll look into later. I'm not super crazy about doing it just now. We also have this little fishing spot over here. I haven't really used it too much. I caught like a fish, but, well, they caught a fish. The pals use it. I don't use it. And then we have the expedition thing that I've done once. Probably do it again, because it actually brings some good materials back. But I'll probably set that up before I leave. And then on the map, we have a bunch of bosses to go take down. I've done this bounty. I have this one and this one. We're not doing that one because that one's level 41. That one's level 49. We're not touching those. But yeah, pretty much everything you see here that doesn't have a check mark next to its name, we're gonna go and we're gonna fuck up. We're gonna go fight it. So then that way we can get more ancient technology, get some more tech points, and hopefully get some levels out of it. And then also, as well, if I go over to the tech tree, right here, literally the level I am, Ultrakill Collab set. This is what we're going to try and get with the ancient tech points. The only thing I need is high quality pal oil, which I can either buy or I can go get from the desert area, which I'm kind of leaning more towards because I definitely need more of the dig toys. I definitely need a lot more of those because I need more iron. I need a fuck ton of iron. So, yeah. It's kind of where we're at. It's kind of what we're doing. Again, most of this stuff was a lot of, like, off-stream farming that kind of sucked ass. Especially where, again, I haven't, like, been doing any bosses or been doing any, like, extra content because I've been saving that for stream. So, most of this was just, like, boots to the ground, regular work. I also upgraded the house a little bit. I think I did stone, like, just earlier today. But we've got a stone interior. Over here we have the little, like, character appearance. And I can edit my outfit, I guess. Oh. Oh. I haven't actually clicked this yet. So I guess you can do cosmetics. Which I know there are cosmetics in the game. Because I know I have that Ribbunny headpiece. And I've got my desk, and I've got my bed. I've got my little thing. But yeah. And then I have a bunch of iron boxes in here with a bunch of stuff in it. Should actually probably put stuff away if I have anything to put away. Oh, and that reminds me, because I just saw it. I have this. There's a medicine cabinet, so pals can come over and get medicine when they need it. That was a big problem earlier. And partially the reason I moved them to relaxed work is a lot of them were getting hurt or injured. Currently, our biggest issue is, like, food production. We're kind of sucking with it a little bit, so I definitely need to up that a little bit. And get some different seeds and some other things like that. But, again, all this stuff has been happening off stream. Just trying to get you guys caught up, because usually I keep everything for stream, like, especially when we're doing Minecraft, like, all that farming shit, never off stream. Never played that off stream. Maybe did some, like, digging in my tunnel underground occasionally, but, like, I don't know. I feel weird not having everything I do chronicled. Maybe that's just a me problem. But, we're gonna get those pal spheres set up. As much as I want to do these, I think I want to do these instead. And I guess I could do those. If I can get those... Oh. Why can I make more of these? That's weird. That's weird. Hey, Raymond. Yeah, let's go check on the crusher. And, yeah, everyone's kind of, like, over in this one little spot over here. Alright, 28 should be good. We should be fine. We should be good to do what we gotta do. But yeah, no, I like how the base is. It's pretty well defended at the moment. We've had a few raids, but nothing to be worried about really. Yeah, 31 is pretty good. It's probably gonna take a minute, but we've got 2 lavanders, and we've got Catris on it, so they should be okay. That might take a minute. As long as they stick with it. Oh, yep, and there they go. Transporting. What? Hold on. Alright, and that goes significantly slower. Here, I can do this over here. Work preferences. No, fixed assignment. Here we go. Sphere assembly. Lavander and Lavander. Why can't they set Evander there too? Hello? Hello? There we go. That was weird. But I should get both of them working there. Good. Because all three of them will have that working pretty quickly. Okay, they're hungry. Probably move like a food bin over here, but like there's not enough food to really warrant doing that. I did also figure out where to get sulfur. I don't think I did that last night. I did that like after the fact. And that was all the way over here. So I got some of that. So now I have a regular handgun. Not even like a makeshift pistol anymore. It's just a normal handgun. I do need to upgrade my headpiece though. Get the cement's done. So I do want to make... if I'm even able to. I'm not. I'm missing palladium fragments and ingots. See? Ingots for everything. Ingots for everything. Whereas my biggest complaint is like, holy shit, why does everything need an ingot? Like, ingot production is off the fucking wall. Even reinforced arrows for a composite bow. Ingots. Everything needs an ingot. It did, in fact, have a collab with Ultrakill. After a couple of boss fights, I'll be able to get the V1 set and the revolver. And they have, like, a coin flip, like, ricochet thing, like in the game. So I'm excited to try that. I think it'll be cool. But again, I gotta get prepped to go on our wacky wild adventure. I think 10 hyperspheres should be okay if we're just bum rushing boss fights, honestly. Let's start with... let's go from down to up. This one's level 30. That one's level 30. That one's level 23. Let's fight Bushi. Let's go do that. And I'll throw on the ring so we can't kill him, so we can just go nuts fighting him. Because I just like hitting things with the sword. Again, I got really lucky with the roll. This way. Rookie help. Guy! Oh, right. There we go. Okay, these guys I want the ring on for. Alright. 1 and a 2. What? Get in the ball. Alright, we should be good. Honestly, getting an Ultrakill collab with Palworld, also not in the cards. But a welcome one. Get in the ball. Oh, he is a, he's an Everjail. I like when they're Everjails. It makes it easier to fight them. What's up, dude? Okay. See, you're not the only one that can do it. It is nice that, like, it feels like they'll be, like, melee weapons will be, like, viable to towards the end of the game. Oh. You weren't supposed to be able to do that. I wanted to catch him. Alright, whatever. Hey, Eve. At least I know that they'll still be able to kill them. So, I should be a little more cautious, unless no, I had the ring on. But that's an extra skill point. And now we can move on to our next boss. Mine. You're mine. Okay. And I mean, we can go over to the Bon Cherry Aqua. We'll do that really quick. That is, yep, over here. You think it's in the water? Supply drop. Oh boy. Alright, I guess we know where we're going. There it is. Definitely need a better flying mount, like, soon. But we're gonna get, who is it? Which one is it? Wyvern. We're gonna get Wyvern soon. So we should be good. And where are the cards? There they are. Let me take this off. Don't mind if I do. Night shift handgun, might remedy, crude oil, thermal undershirt. Okay. Due south. That's a bronze cherry. It's like a regular one. Cherry again. Has to be up here, right? Okay. I summoned it weird. Where is it? I'm heading like straight at it. And chill it out. Should be right here, no? Or am I stupid? No, it is like over here. Definitely not over here. Alright, we can do Fanglope instead then. Oh, they finished making all the hyperspheres. Good. So we can run over there and grab them. In a minute. And then I can more freely be catching more pals. The ring on? I don't. There we go. Exactly. Just, you know, recruiting more friends. I wanna go up here. I have 3 hyperspheres left, so that should be enough to hopefully, catch our friend up here. Again, I definitely need, like, a faster flying mount. I don't care if their stamina is, like, shitty, I just want them to move, like, a little bit faster. What? They fill out the pamphlet? A relaxosaur. Okay, I want one. Get in the ball. Ow. Hell yeah. Oh, and they drop high quality pal oil too. Nice. Huh? You're telling me that the boss is in here? Oh shit, no. As much as this sword is really strong, I am actually, in fact, very weak. Got a little lost in the sauce there for a sec. Alright. Okay. Where's the boss? So far, I'm not running into very many bosses. Fenglope is supposed to be, like, over here. But I don't see him. Okay. I mean, there's a bounty down on ahead. So guess we can go do that. I don't know, I thought I was gonna be running into more bosses, but I guess they have like spawn conditions or something. Or maybe just because it's nighttime, they don't come out. I don't know. But that's okay. We're making do with what we got. I think, yeah, I need one more boss kill, and then I can get this. I could technically make Meowmere. I could, but I don't have the Predator cores. I need Predator cores, so I need to go figure out where I get those from. Probably dungeons or something. Considering I haven't gotten them from like a regular boss fight yet. I really like how silent it is riding this thing. Oh. Do I have the ring on? I do.
Yeah.
Get in the ball. Nice. Inventory's full. Uh-oh. What can I drop? I'm gonna drop the ammo and the other ammo, and then eat the bread. Sweet. Wait, I've been feeling like I can't carry as much as I want. Cores drop from rampaging pals and catchable alphas with red aura. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. And bada bing, bada a. Ultrakill Collab set is a gotten. And I can do the weapon assembly so I can upgrade a little bit. And let me go walk it back and get the lettuce plantation. And let me get the high quality bait so I can use that for fishing. Not bad. Okay. I definitely need to find a way out of here though. Which it feels like I should go north. I'm actually going to grab Nightwing after I grab this Lift Monk. And we're going to go north. Okay, well, we ran out of stamina. But there's a little jumpy platform over here that we can use, I assume. Yeah. What is that? A loop moon? Get in the ball. Okay. Nice. Just need like 5 more bunnies and we should be good to go. I can finally get back on track capturing pals. Thank goodness. I haven't been able to do that for a while. Should also go over to the Gobfin territory and fuck around with them a little bit. Because they get, like, kind of feisty. And I kind of don't want to ever deal with them again. There's a TP point over here, and there's a Lift Monk statue right here. So I want this. We'll go over that way. I wish it wasn't so fucking dark. But I should have enough to make... maybe. No, not yet. I want to make the little hip lantern, but we'll get there. Actually, that's another boss. That's a level 31 boss. Think I can get it with the Megaspheres? Maybe I can get it with the Megaspheres. We can try. Worst comes to worst, I kill the damn thing. Sealed Realm of the Thunder Dragon. I mean, he's at level with me, so it might hurt. Oh boy. Thank God. For chill it. Holy shit. Alright. Slide. Oh, that was a horrific slide. That was an embarrassing slide. What? It didn't work. That was weird. I don't need stone. I will take the electric organ, though. Damn, I wanted to catch him. Alright, I guess when fighting bosses, I have to be a little bit more careful. See, it took me a second to realize you were talking about World, because I could just be like, just do a quest that gives you a guaranteed Wyvern gem. What? Alright, we can head on back to base, restock on some things, and then go back out and do more junk. Because now we can technically make the V1 set, which is kind of the whole point of the update. So I want to check that out. I assume production line? It is. I need more ingots and I need more high quality pal oil. Gotcha. Should be able to go buy some, I think. 22. That should be okay for now. Let's head over to the... Where is it? Small settlement. And go see if we can't find a trader. Hopefully no one here is pissed off at me. Doesn't seem like it. Good. Oh, didn't I finish this guy's quest? I've definitely fought more than 5 bosses. From sword, please accept it without hesitation. Sword. Oh. Right, full inventory, might be. Eat an egg. Scary egg. Eat chicken. Okay. Eat bread. Eat bread. Eat bread. There we go. And then you are a wandering merchant. Who is lame and doesn't sell pal oil. I'd shoot you, but we're in a nice town at the moment, so I will not shoot you. I could play the piano. Oh, they have a medicine cabinet in here with a couch and a piano. Very interesting. Damn. Suspicious guy, pal ecological researcher. Researching pal species and conducting an ecological survey, including unidentified species in the area. You have a palpedia, don't you? Would you mind showing it to me for reference? Manage to catch more species. I'll be happy to reward you for your efforts. Would you be willing to help me with my research? We recorded 10 species. Okay. 20 species. 30 species. I'm getting stuff. He's been handing me things. I'll get rid of the fibers. Okay. I've definitely done more than that, but again, I'm here for a reason. Okay, but like, why do they live in like squalor? You know what I mean? Like, why do they like? Damn, bitch, you live like this. Pal merchant. Okay, nothing there that I want. All right, I guess we gotta go over to the desert. Step 1 though, I gotta go empty inventory because I am full up, and I always forget to do that. And then I just gotta go muck around with some, couple of pals. Oop. Give. Oh, inventory full. Right. For the pals or for, like, stuff in general? Because they don't look that expensive. At least from, like, the half second that I paid attention. Okay. That should be enough of that for now. Definitely cook. Okay, I can only cook up one. They haven't moved stuff over yet. Gigasphere. Okay, so Gigaspheres I can use right now. And I'm going to use that alongside the ring to hopefully go get some high quality pal oil. How much do I need for V1? I need 6. Okay. I'll try to get more than 6 at that, too. In the meantime... No. We're getting V1. We're getting V1. Don't do other things. Think about other things. We're gonna go get V1. It kind of sucks that there isn't, like, a TP point in the desert, but it's whatever. Oh, actually, while we're here... I want Wyvern. Okay, but, like, do you see how cracked out this is? Like, the katana goes fucking insane. Like, I know it's 2 tiers higher than I am right now. Again, I kind of cheesed it a little bit. But, like, still, come on. I'm still going to equip it for the sake of equipping it, but I know that I have to catch it beforehand. Alright. Chill it, go! Ow! It's only a 28% capture rate. What is that? What is that? What's that? What is that? Oh, it's an acid rain. Get in the ball. Let's go. And I got 3 high quality pal oils from that. Even better. Wyvern is like one of my favorite pals, though, to be fair. Until the inevitable better one shows up. Actually, there was one skin for one of the pals that looked super fucking cool. I think it was like Shadow something. Alright. Now, we're here. We're here. That's a tech point that I don't have. It just also kind of sucks because we don't really have like a way out of there. I feel like I should make a base in this zone so I can get here easily. Even though there isn't like too much over here that's like super great. I think there's coal. I think there's coal here. Can't remember. I know there's definitely a lot of iron though. So like making a mining town might be a smart idea. You and you are what I need right now. Hell yeah. I have the ring on, right? Okay, good, I do. I see you over here. I'm coming for your butt. I'm already out of bullets. Alright, what am I at? I'm at 7. Okay, we're good. But I'm gonna keep farming just a little bit more. 'Cause I do want like another dig toy so I can get 3 on the iron. And then I can kind of get rid of the Pen Kings. Or rather, get rid of something that is like Pen King equivalent. Because I definitely know the Pen Kings can be doing other things than what they're doing right now. I have 6 megaspheres and a dream. And that was the dream. That was literally the dream. Oh, that felt so good to do. Alright, and there's 2 more Doomuds over here. I'm gonna hit him. Toddler! Think that'll catch? It did. Good. Shit. Hey, no problem, Catnip. Good seeing you. Hope you're keeping well. Thankfully for me, my end of the year is actually, like, surprisingly unbusy. What's going on over there? Excuse me! Get in the ball! Oh, right. Oh, I gotta level up. Let me put on the ring. I did not need to burn as many as I did on them, but I did. Alright, let's do another point in the weight so I can carry more. And, oh boy, new tech! My favorite. I feel like I gotta rock it back just like a little bit here. Definitely need a small pouch. So I can't do Meow Mirror yet. Just sad, but that's okay. Feel like an improved furnace. And oh god. Again, food. Food is a massive issue that we're facing right now. So I think better quality anything is probably a good idea. But hey, we have the improved furnace now, so we can make refined ingots, which is nice. already we're making pretty good swaths of progress, I feel. Alright. With 14 of that, feel pretty good. I'm actually going to hop on Chill It. And I'm going to full send basically straight ahead. Yeah, straight ahead. And hope that there's like a TP point that we can use up ahead. I don't know. We'll see, though. I can't believe we like skipped right over musket progression, too. I think the musket's like one of my favorite weapons to use. Badger, are you feeling it? Shit. Hey, Drago. And soon enough, it'll be another fucking Badger, Sid, and Vorkson bit where we're all playing the game together. 1 and 2. Oh, right. I don't know. If you like Pokemon, Palworld's the game. I genuinely feel like that. That's how I feel for real. Shit. We've summoned Vorkson. We got a live one. I'm joking about how, because Badger's gonna play Palworld now, it's gonna lead to, like, another one where we do, like, another Terraria thing where it's the 3 of us. Okay, so the pals can still kill them. You also want to have a pet of Eye of Cthulhu. I mean, same. I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be cool. I don't know when I get to do that, though. I want my Nightwing, and I just want to know where I am. Okay, there is one north, and there's also a bounty that I can go do. I do feel like it's going to be down here. This is like a little divot spot. I also just like haven't touched any dungeons at all. Like, I know technically that should be one, but it looks like the entrance is broken. Occasionally happens. Hey, I think it'd be fun. Honestly, you know what? It's the same thing that I was saying about, like, the Enshrouded bit, but, like, I think this would be more fun to play together. Okay, I have to be cool with killing you guys for a sec. God, it's so broken. Like, I made the sword. It's not like I didn't make this. It's not like I spawned it in. It's not my fault that they, like, redid where the progression goes. You know what I mean? Ow. Hold on, I'm looking for my ring so I don't accidentally kill you. Where's your friend? Oh, it's interesting that they're like the free PAL Alliance thing, but at the same time, fuck yeah! I did in fact make the sword. I'm gonna enjoy using the sword. No one can take that away from me. Especially because it's kind of my only weapon right now. I am out of bullets. Were they up there? Also, too, like, maybe I should make a video on Palworld. Be cool. I don't know how well it would do, but also don't really have that much B-roll footage that I can actually use. I've been playing it during Christmas. Okay, so they have to be like down here. Otherwise, I'm stupid. You think they're like down below? I'm not seeing them. There's a location down there. I need a silver key. Alright, I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Oh, there they are. Okay, I was right. Look at me being right. Alright, chill it. Let's get him. Ego. Uh-oh. Just the one guy? Awesome. I do feel like making a house in this game is kind of hard. But I know they just updated how it worked, so... Well, all they did was add, like, an extra block. And painting. You can paint your house now. Okay. So with that, and another boss down, and a tech point... I'm actually feeling pretty good. I think we can run on back home. I should just be able to fly up out of here. As long as I don't make him sprint, he should be fine. Come on, you got it. Hell yeah. I like the little well springs of air. I think that's very helpful. We can fly up here. I mean, the snapping for me is still kind of, Like, I was trying to place stairs, for, like, a little back exit. And it was a bit of a fucking nightmare. Alright. We're back. And we can make the V1 armor. That's gonna probably take a minute. We're gonna get, not work parameters, fixed assignments. Here we go. Assembly line. Here we go. Okay. And then we're also gonna grab Catrice. Get her working on it. And I shall work too. Look at it go. We're gonna get to be V1 in a different game. It's crazy. Risk of Rain 2 knows how to exactly how to get. Okay, what happened? Someone's not having a Baltius moment. There it is. Do I just, like, equip it? Oh, okay, yeah. It said it comes with the gun. It activates when dealing damage. Okay, I am... I am, in fact, V1. What happened to the... Do I have to make the gun separate? I mean, I would believe if I have to make the gun separate. Yeah, I think I have to make the gun separate. Okay. I mean...
Something something lizard woman.
Thank you for the 2 catnip. Ah, fuck it. We'll just add it anyways. +2. He's very bright. His armor is very bright.
Something something lizard woman.
All right, let's see about making... Well, step 1 is that I actually have to make the assembly line, like the weapon assembly line, which is more ingots! Yay! Shoot me. I wish I could have, like, gotten more of a slide. Like, if I could get, like, a thing for sliding, that'd be cool. But I guess not. It's also weird how his head pivots. That's so... Size 2 fish? There's a size 2 fish? Oh. His wings go down when you aim. I like that. He's not as bright during the day, thankfully. At night, he is very bright. Okay. Girls, I need you to make me... Nothing, actually, sadly. God, I am so close to getting that shield. I need that bad. Oh. See, I'm a fake Ultrakill fan. I don't know anything about the game. Okay, 56. I will take that. That is nice. I guess V1 will be using a katana for the foreseeable future. And a pickaxe. Saying girls to the left-handers. I mean, one of them's a girl, the other one's a guy. So, you know. They've got the best hands around. What can I say? It's like half a joke and like half not a joke, as they are literally the best crafters I have in the area. So, Oh, I should cook. All the boring shit we have to do. We can't do any of the fun stuff. Yeah, see? If I walk back, one's a guy, one's a girl. Or at least that's how the UI tells me. I don't know what they identify as. I'm not gonna be an asshole about it. They can live their lives. Let me go put stuff away too. I have not. And I don't care to. Alright, let's put stuff away. Stuff away as best I can, really. Seeds go in there. That can go in there. I should probably be using all the upgrade things that I have, but like, well. Okay, but I did say to myself... Alright, so who's conditional... They're better with handiwork and mining. That's a 3. You're doing handiwork. What could you guys be... I mean, you guys could be doing handiwork and mining, and... Yeah, you guys are just better. I warped mine. Yeah. Warped mind. Hi. I feel like I'm stumbling over my words more and more lately. I don't know what my problem is. Oh, there's Quivern. Oh, I have to go unlock his saddle anyways. And then I want... I know I grabbed 2 dig toys. Sand drops 10% faster. Logging for, man. Okay. Let's do that guy. You, come here. Oh. Words are hard. Hawk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's gonna be god tier. You don't think your fossil laptop... I mean, depending on how you run it, it probably could. Not like this game doesn't run on like a fucking dream. Worst comes to worst, you buy it, don't like it, and then you refund it. Or you buy it, it doesn't work, and then you refund it, rather. Alright, I need the other one. I need to find something else to, like, replace. They're doing medicine, they're logging. Well, maybe I don't need Eikthyr Deer. Or rather, maybe I don't need a Zerobe? Zerobe doesn't really do much, I don't feel like. Yeah, they're just idle. And I have plenty of water pals to do anything else, so I think I can grab... I have another Lavander? It's good to know, actually. Let's replace... Damn. I do need that weapon assembly line, though. Once I do that, I don't really have to worry about replacing as much. How much more are we at? 7? Okay, not a lot. Hopefully once we get these assembly lines set up, though, we can stop worrying about this so much. I mean, we have the power to do a lot of things, so... Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if I want to... Oh, refined ingots for the enhanced one. Okay, good to know. And then I need 1 predator core for the small pouch, which I do want. So I guess we'll have to go up north for that. Later. Put that there. I also need to start, like, hunting for food. I don't think I need to hunt for food anymore. I can make pancakes? Oh, they keep eating the milk. Guys, let's take the milk out of here, and let's, in fact, put the milk in the house. In the house. Why'd that go down? I guess it's because it requires cooling, huh? Wait, so how much is that if I don't put it in there? If I put it in here? Still the same. Okay, good to know. Things to know. Things to keep in mind. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, but I need them to be eating the berries that they're making, because I don't really have much else for them to be eating. As if it's a mod and not part of the game. I know, right? It feels like a skin mod. It's so weird. Right, that's next on the docket, is I need to upgrade the mining thing so that they can mine more. Okay, what do I replace with the dig toys? One of these guys is very good at charging electricity. I think I'm gonna do the idle one. I'm gonna replace it with the dig toys. Where is it? I know I have another one in here. I'm gonna sort it. Go find it. It's just the one, so it's going to especially stand out, which is weird. There he is. Found him. This guy. Come here. Kind of thing. Yeah, I know. What? No. You're not ranching. I'm sending you here. You're not farming. You're doing this. You're not ranching. You're doing this. Get over here. Adam gone wrong. Yeah. There we go. All right. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Yeah. Yeah, it's V1. Oh, I can't aim the gun at the screen. Wasn't anyone harvesting that? Get on it, guys. Okay, we're so close to being able to make the weapon thing. So close. Those are the last 5 ingots. Those are the last 5 ingots. Shit, I have to go get fucking things. God damn it. Okay, I have to go get more stuff. So I'm going to take off the Mercy Ring, and we're going to go take V1 out for a stroll. A la carte style. Here. Go. I don't have a flying pal. Because I took Qyburn with me. Or Qyburn. Why did I call him Qyburn? Ready? There we go. That was actually kind of hype. Not gonna lie. It was less to do with V1 and more to do with just like movement in the game, but like, you know. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I was talking about Alucard from Hellsing. You know how he like goes for walks and things? Alright, well there's 3 pal oil. I'm just gonna get a lot. Anubis, why? 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 We're not fighting Anubis. No, Anubis can stay over there. We're not going to fight him. Very enthusiastic walks. Okay, so the dig toys also gives us high quality. Again, I love the katana. It's just so fun. I hope the beam sword has like a similar playstyle. Oh shit. You guys caught me on my lovely walk on the beach. I do like the added effect of healing whenever I deal damage. It's kind of nice. And even when I get like better gear than this, I can still like cosmetic it on if I really want to. Get me over there. Stop moving slightly faster than my sprint. Alright, we've gotten like 9 high quality pal oil at the moment. Sparkets. Those birds. Dig toys! Want it. Coming for it. Let's go. And 2 high quality pal oils. Perfect. Well, hello, friends. Don't mind me. How do you not look at that and think that's like the coolest shit? Who is messaging me and why? Oh, Pebble Host. Oh, nothing important. Okay, good. Had me worried. Alright, I think with the 11 we should be good to probably head on back. I'm actually going to, because I have a bunch of free inventory space, I'm gonna mine up some iron, or ore. I think I need coal and ore to make refined ore, or refined metal. If I'm remembering right. It's been a while. So, we'll have to work that out. I know where to get coal, at least. Oh, there's another Doomid. I wanted to catch it before we killed it. Nice. Alright, with 12, we should be, like, okay. When do I get, Wyvern's saddle, by the by? Is that up here, or is that down? Definitely down. So have I not actually hit the level for it yet? I haven't. He's at level 36, so he's actually a pretty good... I have to imagine he's a pretty good thing to have. Various advanced items like rifles. Yeah, that does require polymer. Which requires high quality power oil. What the fuck? There has to be a farm for high quality power oil, right? Or just it has to start coming from like more locations. All right, let's see. Again, if I go across, I feel like I might have a better chance. Oh. Okay, well, I know what's going to replace our, yeah, because we've had a, whatever it's called for a while. Oh, he's just in the wall. And across we go. Well, for a second. And across we go. I mean, yeah, I couldn't get to him. He was smart. Right, I can't fly up there. Well, can get on Ike there. And then... Boy, I sure do love these sound effects. Alright, this is about to be a problem. Because V1 is very bright. Probably the only thing you guys can see is how bright V1's wings are. I mean, at least they look cool, right?
Yep.
And then I'm definitely gonna need more high quality pal oil to then make the gun.
Yep. Yep.
Or the Zelda. Yeah, I get you. Oh, do I have the ring? I do. There we go. And you're mine. I said and... Oh. And you're mine?
Yeah.
Oh. Dude, I don't want to kill you.
Yeah.
Unless you get in one of these balls, I'm going to have to kill you. Get in that one. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. I don't want to kill you. There you go. See, was that so fucking hard? Actually, I probably have plenty of these, but I... Oh, limit test. Alright. I'm out of pal spheres. That one knew what was up. That one saw me kill the rest of them and was like, no, I'm gonna stay in here. I think staying in here is a great idea, actually. I think this is a fantastic idea. My fucking headpiece is broken again. Alright, let's get up here and go sleepy deepy. Who knew V1 needed to sleep? Hell yeah. Alright, what else do we have iron-wise? We got another 31. Perfect. Guess what time it is? Fuck! No, I just still have like the level 1 headpiece, that's why. 10? That's 20. I got like a schematic for metal armor, so I kind of skipped over like a lot of the pelt like stuff. And because of that, I just never upgraded my helmet. I should. But frankly, we're getting into the refined side of things now. I'm only 3 levels away from it. I think I can wait. Plus, it's cheaper to repair, so it's not that big of a deal. And bada bing. Bada boom. Okay, now I can make the weapon assembly line. I'm gonna put back here. Maybe, but I haven't really been doing dungeons, so I just kind of get it. I got one from like a supply drop, I think. But if I do end up getting a schematic, that'd be pretty helpful. I have one for a compound bow that I kind of want to use, but we'll get there when we get there. Right now, I want to see what it takes for the revolver. There it is, marksman revolver. 3 electric organs. 2 more high quality power. What does it take for bullets? When equipped, PAL sphere throws are replaced with coin toss. Huh. What does it use? Handgun ammo. Okay. It does use handgun ammo. Very cool. Alright, we get to upgrade the base. Build an improved furnace. Which I actually can do. Right there. And then that's another upgrade. That's another Lavander. That's another hands-on character that I can have. So that's good. I think I just gotta put down another bed, but that's beside the point. I should at some point try to upgrade the beds that I do have, but for now they're serviceable. They're doing their job. God, it takes a fucking village, huh? Now I can make refined ingots. Perfect. Their upgrade. Build 2 large PAL beds. Do I even have access to that in the tech tree? Nope. Even large PALs can sleep soundly on a bed like this. Huh. Alright, so we're a little stifled. for a little bit, but not for very long. Which is helpful. So I want to put down... What are you good at? Watering and transporting. Planting. Oh. Loot moons are apparently good at handicraft. Which is good, because I need that right now. Okay, I like you. You. I like you. I like you. We're gonna set fixed assignments on the weapon assembly line. We're gonna do all 3 of them. Alright. And then I'm also gonna go and replace my Primus with a two mud. And off he goes. So hopefully give me a good amount of stuff. Cool. I need so much fucking shiitake. I don't know why I censored myself. Like, I don't swear all the fucking time. But, how many more dig toys do I have? I have 1. I have 1. Okay. Still have all these other... Oh, no. There is a problem with the katana. It has durability. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna lose the katana eventually. I didn't consider durability as a problem. Uh-oh. Oops. Alright, what do I need for... I need 1 more civilization part, and I need more Paldium fragments. Okay. That means boss fight. Boss fight to make progress. We can go fight Peditalia, I think. Wait, can I? I don't have spheres. I don't have pal spheres. Oh my god. How am I supposed to keep up with this curve? Everything requires fucking ingots. And I can't produce them or farm them fast enough to keep up with it. We maybe did, what, like 3 fights before I now have to go back and start farming again? I think my one solution probably is to actually save on ore a little bit and put in, like, research into it. I think that's the move right now. They reduced the level required for ore mining site 2 to level 39. Oh, that's not horrific. Yeah, that's what I feel like right now, is that I need like a whole base dedicated to this. Right, so someone needs to research this. I'm going to... You're good at mining. You. Herd of ferocious wild... Okay, well, they're gonna fight anyway, so I don't really have to worry about it. Where's the... research thing? Oh, labor research, here we go. I didn't realize that Dumuds were good at mining. Where's the ranch? Is it down here? Gotta make sure it goes there. Oh. Maybe they're not okay. Oh, everyone's hurt. Okay, I don't really have a water pal on me, I guess. So I'm gonna put Wyvern away. T-Fant, come here. Okay, no, they put it out. They put it out. They put it out. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep Nightwing now for transportation purposes. Alright, we're researching mining, I guess. Oh, we have 2 pals without beds. And we have a few pals that are definitely, like, dead. Alright. Oops. Alright, we did in fact eat kind of bad during that a little bit. Yeesh. At least the fishing spot seems okay. I guess I should probably put, like, defenses over here. I thought they would be coming from over there, because that's where the path is. But I guess not. So, that's on me. Alright, they've actually done really good over there. So, that makes me pretty happy. I can make 100 bullets. Let's do it. What about you guys? How far are we? I need more electric organs. So, I guess I should go fight electric pals? Maybe I should invest in that sword. And invest in that too. No, I need more boss kills. That's what I really need right now. I need more boss kills so that I can get more ancient parts so I can finish like a bunch of upgrades and things. Because I'm definitely behind on most of them. So hopefully 100 bullets will be good enough. Even with the katana at its current durability. Again, that's why I'm thinking I should invest in the sword. Let me go dump whatever I have left. Okay. And then I can go put like we're very behind. We're very behind on the curve here. Especially with, like, research stuff, like, I need to be doing that more. And I need more, like, food production going. But I feel like the other base that has actually just kind of, like, existed on its own all the way over here has been pretty good for that. Where's the... Here it is. Like, yeah, they're doing pretty good over here. I can only imagine the amount of shit that they've been, like, stockpiling. Oh my god, yeah. That's just been sitting in there the whole time. Holy shit. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Because, like, there are, like, nodes over here. So I guess it just sitting like that. So what I'm probably going to have to do is actually go make... I think I would want a base actually over here. Maybe. Or maybe I could pop one down over here. Maybe. I don't know, is there any, like, good base building locations over there, even? I mean, maybe deeper into the volcano, maybe, but, like... I don't know. Get a bunch of dig toys, get a bunch of, ore, and just go out of town or something. I don't know. But hopefully with all this ore, like... I don't know, I got, like, 100 of it. I feel like, anyways. That's 76. The high number, anyways. That did not help. 46 ore. Okay, that should be good. Got the one loop. You're a magical motherfucker. Secluded island west of the Free Pal Alliance Tower. West of the Free Pal Alliance Tower. I assume somewhere over here, you mean. I can take a look later. I just need to get materials together first. They're doing good on my handgun ammo. What else do I need on this? Again, I still need the electric organs. Okay. How do I... Those who are smarter than me, how do I get more electric organs, like, quickly? Or should I just go capture... Or, like, go fight, like, markets or something? I don't know how many Sparkets I've managed to capture so far. Close. So close. Make 7, I could make 10. Am I lacking? I'm lacking Paldium fragments. Oh, sweet. They're done with mining, so mining increased by 10%. That's gonna take a while. Cooling, metals production, so much. Maybe I should try forming like a research institute or something. No. It didn't. What are you talking about? I didn't do a collab. What are you talking about? Hey, Sharkleys. Alright. Oh, does he? Oh, he does. No, you're right. We can get the gun. We can get the gun. We're gonna get the gun. Can't get the gun. We can get the gun. We can get the gun. This sparks joy. This sparks a lot of joy, actually. These electric organs spark joy. Get it? It's a because they're like electric, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Worth it. Why is it sleeping there? What the fuck, Badger? The hell? You're throwing tomatoes at me? You know I don't like tomatoes. That's gross. Actually, I would doubly hate to be like a comedian who has like tomatoes thrown at him because I don't like tomatoes. I think they're gross. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna have bullets. We're gonna have a gun. Oh my god, they're almost done with it. Oh, come on. Um, uh... What does the dinging mean? There's a ding. Oh, that's how many... That's how many coins I can throw out. Okay, got it. It doesn't have like a marker or anything for me to see. Okay. Ooh! Okay, that's kind of cool. Well, that's a bullet straight to the cranium. I don't remember killing this one. You know what? There's a dungeon. I've got no pal spheres. Let's run it. I've only got bullets and a dream. Alright, it's clearly chugging a little bit. It doesn't know what to do with itself. Wish I could catch them. But alas, I'm out of pal spheres. Never mind, I now have pal spheres. Can I put on the ring? Should still have the ring. There it is. Yeah, it's weird that there's no like footprints or anything. All right. Visitor has arrived at the base. Okay, I no longer need the ring. I can go this way. What's over here? Mushrooms. Jumping puzzle for mushrooms. More mushrooms. Oh, boss room. What is it? It's a lift monk. Alright, let's try it. I feel like I'm using it wrong. Get fucking domed. I stood here on fucking business and domed the poor fucking thing. Loot. 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 Yeah, sure, we can leave the... It didn't even try to fight back. It just ate shit and died. I will say I like that I don't have to reload with it. And I like the stance you got with it too. Like, it's a pretty satisfying weapon to use. Oh. Hello. Like, it's got like the doom sound effect, you know? Oh, feels good to use. I appreciate it. That's 44. Not too shabby. They're done. Make... Oh. No. Not yet. Make me all of that. And then you guys... make me, like, all of those. 190 bullets. Sadly, no pal spheres yet. But we'll work on that in just a second. Alright, I think with everybody in good condition, I think we can ramp it up a little bit and get them out of relaxed work mode. Demand cruel work from pals. Demand brutal work for pals. Demand humane work for pals. I think we're gonna ramp it up a little bit. I need everybody at like a little bit higher of an output. Alright, let's get some grain going and get some bread a-cooking. What else do I have for, like, food? Nothing, really. I have rushboard pork. He's here. And sort. Exactly. Quotas have been increased. If I don't see a change by the end of this week, heads are gonna roll. Still haven't found a use for my butchering knife just yet. But I probably will. Maybe. Let me cancel that, pick all that up, set the bread again, allow transport by pals. Stop putting the milk in there. Because I ran out of milk in the bin, I bet. That's because I don't have anyone chilling it at the moment. They're working hard on gunpowder. They're working hard on bullets. They're actually doing a really good job. Like with this little production line thing we got going on over here. I need like another 3, like either lavanders or something else for the Palsphere section, and we should be good. I'll have to go find some later. You know what? We're doing pretty great. Wild that the V1 set is just like one whole thing. And I like that its skill is called Blood is Fuel. I think that's cool. I don't know, I think it's a pretty cool collab. I need coal and sulfur for this. And for those. I said I would check out the space to the left of here, to the west. But we'll do that later. For now, I think I want to go fight Talia. Once I get some more Palspheres cooking. They're all set. Nice. Makes 7. I'm low on both ingots and palladium fragments, so that's what I really need right now. You know what I'm gonna do? We have our other base. Is it possible, by the way, to set up supply lines? Is that a thing? So that all bases can be connected? Or is that just like a wishful thinking on my end? That's a granary. Here's the crusher. Is anyone gonna take that over? I want you. Shot. Get to work. Those, some of these. None of that. None of that. None of that. Okay. Well, for 261, not bad. And then I can come back later to get the rest of those. That's enough palladium for now. One would hope. Make 16. I just need... What else do I need? Cement. That's what I need. I need a lot more cement. I can actually make here. I want to make... I should make all of it. 50 is good. Nice. Once they're both done with their projects, we can... Damn, we still get 100? That's all gonna go, like, away pretty quick. They're working on cement. We're still working on more ingots. We are, in fact, getting there. No, I keep saying that. But progress is, in fact, being made, and it's going pretty okay. Just drop that in there. And we've got a good amount of power oil coming out now, which is nice. Glad you guys told me about the do-muds. We'll make a bunch of PB&Js. And we need more milks. Lots of cotton candies getting moved in there, which I think is actually pretty good. Alright, let's set up an expedition. Asking for 15 grass, now I can start hucking in everything else. Wyvern's gonna be gone for a while, but that's okay. Alright, fuck it. Just keep sending stuff. Send en masse a bunch of pals. And away they go. That's crazy. Alright, another 50 bullets. I'm not gonna complain. They did fantastic work. What else can I have them make? Don't need bullets. I just need spheres at this point. Oh, wait. Let's go! We can make a Giga Shield! Finally! Yep, into the nondescript location forward. Oh, we do have another Lavander. Okay, I'll have to set them up eventually. I'm surprised Lavanders don't have a skin. Oh, I can show you guys the one that I thought looked... This guy. This fucking thing. This thing looks fucking sick. Like, Shadowbeak looks cool. That looks fucking cooler. I like that. That thing? Hell yeah. I love that thing. And we got our Giga Shield. At long last. A better shield. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, as much as I know that we're working on iron a lot over here, I need another chest. Like, pretty bad. Okay. I'm gonna put the handgun away. I just am. I'm gonna hang on to the gold coins at least. And then that goes in there. Sword again. That there. Alright, they finished with the handgun ammo. We've got more ore on the way cooking. Hell yeah, 237 bullets. Hopefully that's enough to take down a couple of bosses. And then behind them, I need to set this up. But I'm gonna wait for that one to be done, so in the meantime, what I'll do is for fixed sphere assembly line, this one. Should be good. And I can swap one over. Cool. What's your deal? Alright, let's go sleep. And we'll cook over in the morning. Who the fuck is messaging me? Ah. Alright, we're doing good. I'm gonna make everything but one of them for pancakes. I had pancakes earlier, actually. Hey, I saw a balloon. I mentioned them yesterday in the Discord, though, like mini pancakes. I fucking love those things. It's kind of a problem. Because they're so, like, quick to make, too. They're, like, really low effort, but they're like regular pancakes. It's not like noticeably disgusting or anything, you know like how they're like when you microwave food, it's always like, all right, yeah, it's microwaved, like we get it, but like, nah, that shit's just warm. That shit's just warm bread, and then you just slather it in fucking butter and syrup and call it a day. Alright, I can make about 20 more, though. I need more. You can do it. You can do it. Wait, where are you from? Don't tell me you're mining at the rock place. No. No. What are you talking about? You do this. I don't know. There you go. No wonder. I didn't have my top guy on the job. Alright, with 70, we can make 25. Get to work. Also get to work. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, once they're done with those, we can do more bosses. And then the cycle begins anew. What do I have on here that's like new? Come on, Robin Quill, Cognito. I want this thing. This thing looks cool. I want this thing. Oh, it's stone. I need 50 stone for that. Okay, I got you. Huh. Everyone has a barcode on their head. I didn't know that. And then we are... Ooh. We're almost able to get an air dash boot. That'll be cool. And then a double jump boot. That'll also be cool. I did see that. Yeah, here's V2. This one is at level 56, so this one's definitely a ways off. But I still think it's pretty cool. I doubt we'll be able to see V2 today, but sometime soon. Because I have a problem, so we're definitely going to keep playing this. I do need to make, like, art-related content at some point soon. I feel like I've kind of been neglecting that side of it, even after I did the big, like, yeah, guys, we're gonna stop playing video games. We're gonna just start doing art and animation, like, all the time. That's what we're gonna be doing. And then what happened? I slipped. Call me fucking Slippin' Jimmy over here. Or Slippin' Sydney. Yeah, that kind of actually rhymes. Is it a problem if I'm enjoying myself? I mean... Yes and no. Because technically I should be, like... working on the film that's supposed to, like, you know, keep the channel alive or anything like that. But at the same time, we got Ultrakill. We got Ultrakill in Palworld, and I'm just having a good time. You know? Who can really complain? I mean, people that want to see animation-related content, but, like... It'll happen. It actually has to happen tomorrow. I know that usually I don't stream on Thursdays, but tomorrow I'll be streaming. And I'll be working on the film a bit more. So, for people that like that stuff, look forward to that. Alright, 25, 237 bullets. I'm ready to move. Let's go do Warsect. Oh, I see him. It would be cool if, like, during fights, it would play Ultrakill music instead of the regular Palworld music. Douche, douche. I feel like I'm not really getting a lot of value out of the like coin toss. There we go. Let's go. Hoot hoot. That's 2 for that, so that means I can get Meowmere. Meowmere. Hooray. I also did not level up, but we're close. We're close to leveling up. So what I might actually go do is go fuck with the gobos, the gobfins. Go fuck with those guys a little bit. Let me catch you. Let me catch you. But I'm dead. Damn. I mean, I caught one. But yeesh. Those guys fucking suck. I fucking hate gobfins. They're so fucking tanky. And they always like move in groups of 3. And now I'm naked. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully grab my stuff before one jumps me. Doesn't sound like I'm gonna have the chance. Nope, nope, I didn't. I do not, in fact, have the chance. I dodged right into it. And so it begins. I died there twice. Because I'm not, like, losing anything every time I die. Besides my sanity. Let's try that again. Exactly. And they're all, like, really strong. For being, like, level 20, they're crazy fucking strong. Ooh, 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 ooh. Catch us, please. Please. Let's see where I gotta go. You got this, Catress. I mean, she's killing him, so she's doing a good job. Let's reorganize. Okay. Food. Food. Bullets. Oh, you know what? See what I mean? Yeah, it's just my headpiece that's broken. Nothing else is really that important. I missed. I'm just burning spheres now. Because, like, to fight them, I need her out here. But she kills them. Doesn't even have an ability. Like, I fucking hate gobfins. They're the worst. Okay. If I can catch all three of them. What do you mean? I knew I could level up off that. Ow. Oh my god, fighting for my fucking life here. Let's go, we're good, we're free. Never have to come to this godforsaken place ever again. We're gonna go up here to Hypocrite Hill, where I reside. Okay. Health, 166. Huh. I'm also gonna bump health, actually. 176. I'll take it. Attack. Ultrasphere, sphere assembly line 2. Store items. Find. I want that. I definitely need that. Circuit board. That needs a circuit board, and that needs carbon fiber. Yeah, let's get caught up on plantations, I think. That way. I'll take handgun ammo, sure. That could have killed me. That would have gone bad. Where am I going? That thing down there. That's the boss. I'm gonna wait for oh, so I see. Alright, let's sit down. And we'll wait. Just a second. Oh, my health comes back. Little by little. Do want to catch it though. Pack, 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 pack. Keep it off me. Oh, keep it off me. Oh, let's go. And we caught it. Lovely. There's another one down in the books. Oh, we still have Pedalia to fight as well. Forgot about that. I wanted to go fight her originally. Hi, mouse. Ooh. Does that control weird? Ancient ritual site. My helmet's still broken. Okay, but there's the Everjail that we can go do. Again, I like that they're Everjails. I think it's a cool concept. Found 30 new areas. Alright, let's do it. Oh, she's cute. I'm running low on bullets again. That's right, I learned how to dodge that move last night. Maybe it'll catch. You gotta let catch us do like 2 more swings. Okay. That should catch. Or not. I don't want to kill it. Okay, we got it. Sweet. Another victory in the books. We can get air dash boots. Is there anything else that's important that I should get besides air dash boots? Oh. Homeward Thundercloud. Cool. Interesting. Consumable. Dimensional PAL storage. Personally, air dash boots. Like they're right there. Hell yeah. So where do I get Night Star sand? Because that sounds important to get. I've got 2 more bullets left. That means it's time to go back to base and AFK while we get more materials. Because we've done this one. We've done pretty much everything besides Mamorest over here, but he's level 40, so I'm still not fucking with that just yet. Univolt's to the south. Desert Island to the north. It'll spawn at night. Looks like golden spots on the ground. Oh. Like how far north? Got a lot of north. I seem to need a lot of it for a couple of different things, so I'll make that like a pit stop, I guess. Let's head back over to the TP point and head back to base. East of Pal Alliance. Okay. Seems like there's a lot of things up there that I should probably be paying attention to. Everyone's sleeping. I shall do the same. Really need anything from out of these just yet. We're out of here. Stop, guys. What are you doing? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing? Get on that. I need all 3 fucking dig toises on that, like, right now. Like, I'm sorry. Nuh-uh. Alright, yeah, we're getting a lot of high quality pal oil out of that, I guess. Got more of that. We've got some of that. Delightful. Delicious. God, they like swirl. Let me see if I can't set up. Okay, I can do a carrot farm. And then can I do... I need more stone. How do I need more stone? Oh, because no one's taking the stone out of the fucking stone thing. That's why. Okay, getting the coordinates was a bit much. I can find them on my own, thank you. That's still outside the base. Alright. Well, you kids aren't getting lettuce, I suppose. Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, like, I kind of don't like having games kind of just, like, explained to me while I'm trying to play them, especially when there's, like, new stuff that I haven't done. I'm okay with, like, general tips and if I ask for help. But when it comes straight down to just, like, oh yeah, if you go to this spot, it's the thing that'll help you, it's like, that kind of takes it out of it a little bit, you know? Kind of takes the mystery of, oh, I'll go up there and look around for it myself. I feel bad that they're not, like, doing anything because I'm waiting for more stuff. I mean, really. It's just fucking ingots. That's all we need. It's just more ingots. And I need it for bullets, too. I mean, yeah. I don't know, I feel like, hey, where do I get this? And then you guys go, oh, it's up in the north by a desert. I go, okay. It's by this thing that you already have discovered. I go, okay. Yeah, I mean, it is technically a rule to not backseat. And that's kind of how it's been for the past, like, 2 days. A lot of people telling me what to do. A lot of people telling me where I should go. A lot of people telling me, you know, how to play the game. I don't really fucks with that. And frankly, like, I don't know how to be polite when that happens, because, like, I want to be, like, a massive dickhead. And be like, you know what? Sure. Okay. You know what? My bad. I didn't realize I was playing the game wrong. Here, you play. And then I sit back and just, like, let people watch nothing for a second. But I do have to remember, hey, I'm a streamer. I'm trying to entertain people as best as I can with my video game and commentary, as, you know, interesting as that is. And I'm not saying you, but I've definitely felt it with some newer people towards my stream. People sometimes forget that I am, in fact, a streamer. And I'm not, like, their friend. And some people have been getting like kind of pushy with stuff, and it's been bugging the hell out of me. And again, I don't know how to be polite about it. And sometimes when I'm an asshole, I feel like a piece of shit. So like, I don't really know. So I try to say like, no, but then it's usually turned into like, I don't know. It's like, it's a more polite no. And then some people don't register that I'm saying no. Sometimes I gotta realize what my audience actually is. Oh, it's right there. I need to get those predator cores. I get the 330 ammo. Kind of worth, actually. Kind of crazy worth, actually. I remember we actually had this one guy. Speaking of people that like forget that I'm a streamer. And we were doing a Minecraft event, and we were all in VC, so we could like easily discuss what because we were doing like a collaborative build, and he just kept like making jokes and saying things, and I'd be like, "Hey, dude, we're live right now. You need to like not be talking like that." And he's like, "Oh, I keep forgetting that you're live." It's like, okay, well, yeah, you joined, and now you're part of a live. Like, come on, get with it. Which is kind of why I don't do, like, VC anymore when I'm live streaming. Some people can't behave. And that usually bugs me. And I hate this part. This part's the worst part, is just the waiting part. These games have so much fucking waiting. Once you get, like, later into them. I hate the goddamn waiting. Because it's not really like I can go off and explore while I'm waiting. Because I'm waiting for the things that I need to go and explore. This is usually where like the game kind of craps out for me, admittedly. But this is also the part where the addiction actually like takes hold at the same time. It's really up in the air which way I go. Like which will happen first? Will I get so bored waiting for things to happen that I just stop playing entirely? Or will the waiting for things to happen can like make me just keep playing the game? I don't know. Definitely feel like I need at least like 2 of these things. Like for real, I feel like I need 2 of these. Damn, they're eating me out of fucking house and home over here. But I know we also have a fuck ton of flour. So I can make more bread. I feel like I should be making berries and like baked berries and stuff, but I'm just keeping the machine going as best I can. Both literally and metaphorically, considering. I feel like at some point we'll like level out with things. Hope. When do I get large pal bed? Next. Okay, next up is large pal beds. Is the circus to keep the pals dancing? There we go. Good. It's very Sisyphusian, this. No matter how much they get done, they still have to make more. Alright, but they've done well. 60 more bullets. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna have to upgrade it. Not upgrade, but like repair it. Let's go do that really quick. I should be good with the amount of bullets that they're making. I can't even... I can't. Oh, I need another electric organ for that. I mean... just start using the regular handgun at this point. Well, I can carry it with me. Okay. Why are they hungry? They're not doing anything. I actually sound like an angry CEO. Ooh. Oh. The minion in Atlas will now change color depending on your dye. That's really cool. Speaking of which, so we've got imagery of the new minion that'll follow you around, which is pretty cool. And then we also have this one. And it'll follow your dye color. But it seems like it only affects the horns and the hands. That's cool that they're working on that, though. I think that's neat. All right. Let's see what else we can get up to. Should be fine on food. Or I should be fine on food. Me? Oh, you're eating shit. Why are you so bad? Probably because you got beaten up. Oh, what? Everyone's hungry. Fucking... Oh, come on. Alright, where's the berries going? Hold on, people. Hold on. Oh, God. Alright, see, this is why I didn't want to actually set up any kind of shit. Allow ingredients. Allow ingredients. Okay. They need to eat. It's definitely not going to be enough for them, but, like... they all need to eat! Should have allowed this with transport. Yeah, I should have. We're all still hungry. I have to cook for them. What is this, fucking Cult of the Lamb? Making eggs, bacon, and chicken, exactly. This probably allows some people to live their fantasies of V1 doing different things. I'm certainly hoping that this is like a decent amount of cooking for all these things. Alright, that should be fine. We should be okay. V1 purchasing Wonder Bread. Alright, we might teleport back up here to go double check this one and double check this one tomorrow. Say tomorrow as in like after the nighttime. Just because it is starting to get a bit late. How are we doing on that? Only need more. Make 14 for right now. Another 180 on the way. I mean, I might as well have them start making stuff now. It's not like it's really going to change much. Okay. We are, as we are, doing what we can. Fuck is your problem? And yoink. And yoink. Oh, they're done. Kind of forgot that they were out doing stuff. Damn, they brought back a lot. Glad they bring back ore. We can run upstairs and go to sleep. Oh. Syndicate Elites. Time for me to lose all my fucking ammo. Well, I'm just gonna use my sword. Let's go meet them on the hill at least. Am I wearing the ring? I am. One guy got stuck. I got him. Good. That went well. Not bad. How are we looking at these Palseers? Oh, these are looking good. How are we looking over here? Still a bit off, but that's okay. Got 212 bullets. I think we can go fight a boss again. Let's go do content. Woo. Oh well. I seem to have pissed you off for some reason. My bad. Don't make me shoot you again. That's what I fucking thought. Actually playing the game, imagine! Whee! I need their food for later. Yeah, I don't think that's a Fenglope. Does he spawn like under the thing? Maybe he spawns in a cave under the thing. Oh? Was I right? No. No, I was not. No, it is most certainly up there. Oh boy, do I love sound effects. Right, let's go look at that C1 again, shall we? I have an idea. I have a crazy, stupid idea. It's so crazy it might just work. I mean, technically it worked. Get in the ball. That's what I fucking thought. We're still a ways away. I thought this was where it would be, but I guess not. It looks like it would be right there. Oh no, it's supposed to be like up here in the woods or something. Sorry, I'm paying it money to get in the ball. What? Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Good. Okay, so it's supposed to be here. I have to wonder if it's under... Is it in here, maybe? Or is this just like a regular dungeon? Ravine Grotto. Perhaps? I mean, this is... Get in the ball. Jeez. They act like I'm a monster. I just shoot them within an inch of their life and then huck a ball at them. Why do they treat me like I'm the bad guy? This area isn't pretty. What is this? Just a thing? Thing for decoration? Get in the ball. Oh, get in the ball. Oh, I only had to catch one more daydream. What was that? Oh, that's a cat. It's one of those cats. I like that the Egyptian word for cat is Mao, because it implies that an Egyptian person like asked the cat, "What are you?" and then it said Mao, and then they went, "Oh, okay." And then they just accepted that. They didn't have like another word for it. It walked up, said Mao, and then we went, "Okay, that's what you are. You're called Mao." Ooh, little flower. Speed lotus. Oh boy, I do. Crojiro seems to be struggling with their tasks. Well, they can suck it up. They're starving pals in the southern regions. They should be happy. Almost. Oh, here we go. Boss fight. What is the boss? Oh shit. That's a big boy. I haven't been using. I had gigaspheres this whole time. I don't think I've ever caught one of these. Okay, oh my god, okay. We need PAL back up. We don't have the ring equipped? I don't. Get in the ball. Alright, sure, you get in the ball. There you go. But that's not even like a boss serpent. Just like a regular serpent. And what we get? Jump. Yeah, I don't know where to find this, bronze cherry. Give me a sec. Bronze cherry aqua. Seems like I'm not the only one. The direct east of where you're standing, drop down to the bay water. Oh! Due east into the water. Gotcha. This way? This way. Uh-huh. I bet it's a similar thing for our Fang Loop, I bet. Surprised I can still hear birds underground. But you know what? We play this game for its jank. There she is. Oh, look at her. Sicker! Yeah, I've never had to go... Well, no, I remember that these were a thing. Get in the ball. Come back here. Get in the ball. Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Get in the ball! I almost died. And this is a bit, yeah. There's a supply drop up top. All right, let's go. Everything is struggling with their tasks. I don't like that. I bet they're not eating. I bet they're all not fucking eating. Do I have that ring on? I do. Hello? It just stopped moving forward. Shrimple. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, sometimes you got those cracked out pals that are just like, nah, I can work through my break, man. Don't worry about it. I can work through my break. I'll work through lunch. It's okay. No, man, I have to get this paperwork done by the end of the day, or otherwise I'm gonna get fired, man. Like, I don't want to get turned into glue. Wish I was like that. Meanwhile, I'm like, damn, can't wait till break. But I won't meet it. So exactly, see? These pals are hard workers. Now let's go see what the fucking problem is. Guys, what the hell's the problem? It's me, the CEO. Oh yeah, they are all hungry! I said you guys could put ingredients back in here. The fuck? I'm not feeding them like fucking raw shit. Alright, let's get with the program. Fuck is all your bread? Wait, where the fuck is all your bread? Alright, hold on. Are they following me? They're following me. Alright. Here. Eat some fucking pancakes. Oh my god. 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 Oh, wait, hey, watch it, watch that fucking tongue, weirdo. Damn. Anyways. Lisa, may I have some more? Fucking, no. Bad working condition. Guys! Don't eat like a trillion fucking thing. What happened to the farms? Why are the farms okay? Who hasn't been who's not fucking doing the farms? Why are you guys still hungry? What do you want, for me to starve? Fucking eat. Freaks. I don't know if anybody's harvesting. Like, all of these look... They're like all mid-harvest. Probably because they all got fucking hungry. Fucking freaks. Get back to work. Hungry and upset and not willing to work. Guys, what the fuck is your problem? They act like my actual cats. Like they act like we don't feed them. But we very much do. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have to go over to, the other base. I think that's what I gotta go do. I gotta go grab their food. Because, like, holy shit, guys. Hungry and depressed. Guys! Starving? Why? Which one of these? That one cures depression. Okay. Yeah. The needle cures depression. Sure. If only it were that simple. Alright, they've all eaten. Let's head over to the other base and grab some food. That's honestly we're hitting that point now. Alright. You fucking goofballs can figure yourselves out. I don't care. I don't care how you do it. Just figure yourselves out. So I assume they're done with the bullets. 120 extra bullets. That's not bad, actually. Though I am curious. 250 to my 250. Oh, okay, so they do about the same damage. However, this is now broken. So we're going back to fucking V1 with the Desert Eagle. Water resistant ring, thermal undershirt. Actually, that might be good because we're about to go north. Actually, I would like a metal helmet. And I would like for you guys to make as many of those as you can. Oh, sweet. raise my lift monk things again. Okie dokie. Then that gives me hope for Fanglope too. I'm feeling like it might be over here or something. I don't know. There's a beacon. Anubis is way too strong. Nightwing's over there. Doomud I still haven't found. Fellbat looks cool. Here's a Veilot, and then there's a Fumble, and then there's the tower up north. Alright, I think we're gonna go up to the tower and explore that area just because we would have. I suppose I should put it on actually instead of V1's gear. Maybe. Maybe. What the fuck is he doing? Slacking off apparently. Okay. Oh, right. Hello? What are you doing? Yeah, that should take it out of the ground at least. Nope. Right back to where it was. Doing nothing. Alright, let's see. We got our helmet. Sweet. God. Really makes me look super cool, huh? This new helmet that I got? Really cool. 6 out of 9. Got a bunch of bullets. 4 katanas about to be gone for good. At least until we get Pal Steel leveled up. It's gonna be a shame, because honestly, the katana was kind of crazy. Actually, do you think... No, I need more ingots. Oh, there's the ingots. I'm gonna go over to the weapons guys, and I'm gonna have them make me a sword. I wanna see how that operates. Go nuts, guys. They're all done. Well, make me more. Then I'll have 20. That'll be good. Good. How are we looking over here with the dig toys? Barely. 101 like power oil. That's pretty goated, actually. Alright, our food stores are going okay. I don't... That's what it is. How long they last for. That's the problem. Because they only last for 10 minutes. So once 10 minutes is up, they all just like disappear. And I can't get like a cooler or anything. Can they eat? They can't eat from a cooler box, can they? That's kind of annoying. Huh? I stowed a Pal Sphere. I saw that. It means I have Pal Spheres around here. strange. Well, anyways. They're done with those, and they're done with this. I'll look at the sword. That's Ciri's sword. Is 360 compared to 780. Witcher 4? Wait, actually it doesn't help. What is this goofy ass run with it though? It does in fact not help because I've got the white hair. Witcher 4 comes early, baby! Alright, I'll leave V1 in there for now. And I should keep using the katana until it, like, properly dies. But I'm gonna put the marksman revolver away. And just other stuff away too, I guess. Because I'm gonna run north in a second. And maybe it's every time somebody eats them, they're good? Maybe? I don't know, a whole stack disappearing like that is crazy to me. I'm just wondering what we're doing with, the crops back here, the potatoes. Maybe I should put like a barrel over here so that like when we harvest they can just bring them over into the barrel. Seems like a frog is supposed to, yeah, he's supposed to be working on it. But he seems depressed, so that blows. Alright, I feel not super great about going, but we gotta go up north and we gotta go take a look around. That is the plan. First and foremost. Wish I could get a good speed boost off the rip, but hey. Whatever. So I assume that over there is the island that you guys were talking about that people like to build at. I assume. And then there's a desert over there. Oh, there's another tower. Okie dokie. And there's also a thing, there's an Everjail over there. So I imagine there's going to be a fast travel point over there too. These guys are pretty high level. I like that. I like that that's like actual movement tech that I can do. The slide into the glider. Oh shit. Oh, well, I got excited for a second because I thought I was going to get to fight that thing. But that doesn't seem to be what this Everjail is for. Seems to be for a level 40 Sibilex, which I am 5 levels away from probably wanting to deal with in any regard. I should probably just kind of keep to the lower level areas and just like run around and get like fill out the PAL decks, but for now I'm gonna go see what's going on over here. Okay, I have a crazy idea. And I mean it is like actually crazy. I see it right ahead. Ooh. Just barely. Alright, I should be able to climb that. See, Palworld doesn't make me slip down a mountainside when I'm wet. Like some other games. Alright, nice. You guys are on my level. What's up? Why'd those Rain Syndicate bastards have to run up here? Run up there of all places. Got me, some poacher scum stole my best pal. I chased them this far, but they went and climbed up that stupid ledge. I may not look it, but I got a serious problem with heights. I'm begging you, get my pal back, I will pay you, I swear. Where's the pal thieves? Shit. Alright. Oh. Huh. No, I get it. No, I get that. No, I understand that fear. Don't get me wrong. Ooh, baby. All right, let's. Oh. And hop up and away. And we rest. And up. A little more. A little more. You can do it. You got it. Just a little more. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus Christ. Fuck. Go. Catchers, what are you doing? Woo. Fuck. Oh, fucking shit ass tits. What are these? Cadras, do something! Drop her. Cadras, go nuts. Whew. I like those things. As we should. Is that the mission? Is there a TP point so I can come back up here? No? Just a fuck you? Whew! It was actually a little dicey there. Did I get his pal? I did. There you go. You're the best. Thank you so much. Let's go! And we gotta level up. Hoot, 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 hoot. PAL surgery table. Change their gender or passive skills. Wyvern saddle. Large PAL bed. Antique light set. More important. More important. Storage container set? Sure, why not? Alright. Let's do health again. Dead. Cool. Alright, we can get up top. Just go straight up. Up we go. Forward a little bit. Forward just a little bit. Forward a little bit more. A little more forward. You got this, 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 you got this. Yeah. What are you doing up here? Oh shit. This guy might be a bit rough. There we go. Shit. Oh no, I'm hot. I'm hot because of him. Oh shit. This terrain sucks ass. I assure you, you want to stay in that fucking pal sphere. Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Oh. I just hucked the ball at its dead corpse. Robin Quill Terras. Oh, are those what I'm grabbing? Hal team is hungry, huh? Shit, we don't have any food, do we? Who in the team is hungry? Catrice is hungry. Lightwing's getting hungry. Alright, I'll summon her back. Just chest. Fuck. Kinda don't want to deal with that right now. Yeah, don't want to deal with that right now. What the fuck is it that? Suzaku? Like for Lord Suzaku? Okay, sure. Sure, why not? That looks like a big fuck you base over there. Too much chowder sounds awesome right now. Is it a Levander? It is a Levander. What is over there? That looks too big to just be like nothing. There's a TP point right in front of that spot. Is that like a city? Is that like an actual city in Palworld? That's crazy if it is. I will gladly grab Dune Shelter. Okay. We made it as close as we could. Do they hate me? I hear people fighting. I'm gonna walk in here. Oh no, we look friendly. PIDF. New face. Marcus controls this region. I'm guessing you knew that before you came. Don't think you have your run of the place just because you're a traveler. Just make sure you mind your P's and Q's, and it's not rocket science. We say our allegiance to Marcus, and the PIDF protects us. Simple as that. Okay. Bounty intel deal. Okay. Chronic Spoiler. Workplace Tyrant and the Escape Artist. Okay. He's got exchange things, yeah, implants and other things. Nothing I need right now. Wandering merchant. What have you? Oh, fuck. You have like things. Okay. Nothing that I think I need right now. I think I'm good on stuff. But good to know. There isn't much to take a load off and relax. PIDF big shot keeps this village safe. We can live in peace, quiet. Thanks, Tim. And it's a good idea to keep your head down here. Don't cause a fuss if you want to live a long life. Be smart and do what I do. Let the PIDF protect you and survive day to day. Another wandering merchant. Oh. Multi-climate slightly raises heat and cold resistance. Okay. Catcher's cap. Don't mind if I do. I said I wanted cat ears. He's got a bunch of handgun ammo, but I'm good on handgun ammo for right now, actually. Okay. Let's take a look around. Marcus Dryden's Diary 1. Okay, like, I'm actually surprised how well this is, like, running right now. I'm used to this shit, like, eating shit and dying. Oh yeah, the second I get back to base, I'm making that shit. What do you have? You have a Digtoise, a Levander, Nightwing, Dazzy. Oh, I haven't run into a Dazzy yet. Timid desert inhabitant. What's up, bro? There's another aimless pal tamer by the looks of you. What made you come all the way out into this blaster desert? Tell by the look in your eyes, you're here for the legendary pal, ain't you? I'd stop while you're ahead if you don't want to throw away your precious life of yours. I've lived in this village a long time and I ain't never seen no legendary pal. Even if it is real, it'd be so deep in the desert you'd never reach it. It's a load of baloney, I tell you. If you're gonna get going, I ain't gonna stop you. Least you could do is take this with you. Oh, he gave me some bread. Thank you, actually. We that's actually what we need right now. We needed food. We desperately needed food. I love you. Look, it's Wick. Wick is in Palworld. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. Not that I think this is real guidance, but like... Usually in games like this, when you climb up somewhere, there will be a secret. Does not seem like there is a secret. No secret for me, besides just, like, being able to see, I guess. That looks like a problem, though. I don't know what that is. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Huh. Alright. Who's that guy? Is that a bounty? Whip. Level 40. Jesus. Might be high level, but I feel like I can maybe fight him. Maybe if I use Catrus. Let's hop on down and give it a shot. What's the worst that happens? We die and we just come back? I mean, the worst that... Wait, he has, like, no health. Oh, but he has a POW. That I was not... I was not... You know what? I forget sometimes that, like, these are, like, other PAL tamers. Keep him away from me. No. Yeah, he was a little strong. He was a little too strong. All right, back to base, and then we'll TP back, and then we'll take the long way around and get our stuff back. Oh, but it is hot up there. Well, I have Chillet, so I should be fine. Yeah, it's annoying, but what can you do? I like this aspect too, that like the pals have like environmental effects too. Black Marketeer. What do you have? Scary dude. Yeah, he has like the scariest face. Even prohibited types. Take a look. Eye contraband. Kilomari, Galeclaw, Pelletier. I don't see why any of that is contraband, but okay. Have a few of those. Is he still like... Yeah, he went back to max health over there. He has really high defense stats. I think that's what his problem is. Up. Need... Here we go. Yeah, I was starting to run out of bullets and he got like a little too close. Fucking chill it over there in the middle of a desert with their little fucking hat. Yeah, everything here feels like a little too strong at the moment. So I think we'll have to come back later. Like I said, I want to go back and I want to start capturing all the different pals that I just like have been kind of neglecting. It was good to get out here though, and to pop this. So I'm not horrifically against coming up here, but we're definitely still like too low level. I should probably go up here and try to do like Fellbat, Dumud, and then Nightwing, and then maybe Beacon, like in that like kind of circle order. See how that goes. But I can make the Quivern saddle now. I forgot that I could do that, so Should get that set up instead of Nightwing, because that might let me fly, like, faster and further. Maybe. Okay, that should cure little goofball's depression if he goes over and takes it. This one, I need 30 ingots. At this point, these motherfuckers, good. Okay, I would have been mad. Okay, but nice, good. I mean, I still have like a decent amount of ammo and spheres. Kind of. I have a lot of gigaspheres at least, so we should be good in that regard. I do want to make it this, but again, I need a predator core. Just checking. But yeah, I'll get Wyvern into the party. I feel like instead of Fox Parks, I want one of these Rayhounds. Workaholic. And Brave. Suntan Lover. Yeah, I like Rayhound. I like the idea of Rayhound. And then we can... Oh, Warsect is also pretty cool. But, Wyvern has the serious perk, which makes them 20. Huh. And they're good at mining and transporting, oddly enough. Look at Yum! Oh, because I have him now, I can apply his outfit. Yeah. Now he's a sailor! Oh, no, he's not. There he is. Now he's a sailor. Look at him. It's my favorite. I love him. French fries. Oh, with pal oil and potatoes, I can make French fries. That's awesome. I should double down and just like start making a bunch of potato farms. I don't want French fries. I got French fries last night. I shouldn't. And I got me and Puck Starbucks earlier. Mild regret with that one. Oh, but it's still early. I could get Wendy's. I shouldn't, but I could, but I shouldn't, but I could. But I shouldn't. But I could. But I might. I'm easily swayed. I'm like literally in the process of convincing myself in my own head. It's a little bit of a problem. I don't know though, like last night I got McDonald's and like I felt sick afterwards. It's been a while since I've had like actual fast food. Cuz I've been actually being very good and like making my own food at home. So like last night was the first time in a while that I've like ordered out, and yeah, it kind of made me sick. Oh, can I get yeah, get to it. Alright, let's take a look at the tech tree really quick too. Oh, large. Oh, fuck! I need that. Damn it. Okay, well that just means I need like one more TP point or something, and there's one right there. go do that really quick. And then you guys also said that there was a place to get the Predator core over here as well. I see it. There's a POW that spawns with the condition for it. That thing is cool. Like both literally and metaphorically cool. Perfect tech tree, high quality cloth. Boom. Nailed it. What is it that? That thing is cool! Holy shit, I like that thing. I'ma shoot it. You're mine. Raindrix. You're mine. Get in the ball. I implore you to stay in the ball. You're on fire. Thank you. Yeah, I only have a few more bullets left too. So kind of becoming a bit of an issue. Leather. Just chilling on the ground. Is that more leather just chilling on the ground? And a box. Can't open it. The Raindrix. Someone's fighting something. Oh, Dire Howl's fighting something. Look how pretty it is. It's so pretty. Alright, we're gonna work on this really quick. Hi, Catrus. Can I help you? Goodbye. I'm kind of hoping that I can find like another TP spot because I don't really have one. Using it. Technically there's one all the way over here. If I do my little trick after opening this. Oh, okay. That could have gone way worse. Damn it. Wasn't fast enough. Why'd you kill your... What the fuck was that? hungry. There's a TP point up here, and I want it. Hello, friends. Bye, friends. I know you guys are like... Sure, I'll grab it. And then you know what? I'll hop on Ike there, and we're gonna head up here because there's that TP point. Is that around? Yeah, it is around. Okay. Again, I love these sound effects. Frostbound Mountains. So apparently there's a bounty that way. And then this way is the bee guard. Oh, so I see. What level is this? Almost 40? Okay, yeah, we can come back another time. Sealed Realm of the Guardian. You know what? Okay, we got the TP point. We can come back later. Maybe when we hit another couple levels up. Again, I only just came out here to get the tech point for high quality cloth. Requires 10 wool. Okay, that's not actually that bad. Simple shot rifle. Not just a musket with extra steps. I kind of want that, but I gotta keep my mind focused on the progression. And progression says carbon fiber. And progression also says go back to the base. Holy shit. Ingot galore. That's all gonna go away in like 5 seconds. But we got the Wyvern saddle. Let's go, Wyvern. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's yup. Sure is flying. I definitely feel like he can probably fly longer than longer and faster than the other one. So I'm definitely happy to have him. Where am I? Did I pick up the French fries? I did. Sydney ate French fries. Sydney wants to eat French fries. Sydney might be a fat ass and buy some French fries. What's the harm? Heyo, Diesel. How's your day going? Oh shit, already? We're 47. Crazy. You're making good. Ooh, 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 ooh. My AC got like extra cold. What the fuck? No, it's rough going for my poor PC, but at the same time, sore. Is it the knees? Let me figure out. Oh, okay. Alright, with it being nighttime, and me reading stuff. Bloody Honda snowblower. Got a vendetta against snowblowers now, I feel that. I've never gotten the chance to actually use a snowblower. Actually, when I was younger, I used to beg my parents to let me, like, shovel the driveway, specifically so that I could get, like, an allowance or, like, payment. They would basically pay me $16, and I would immediately turn around and use that theoretical money on brick arms. You know, like the like Lego guns and stuff like that. I used to use that money to buy those. Good times. We are also on a bit of a mission. Going straight ahead to those that beach over there. Cody X. More things I don't have to worry about. Let's see if we can't find this. Hello, Evander. I gotta reload. I assure you, stay in the ball. And once I know what I'm looking for... I'll obviously know what I'm looking for, but at the moment, I don't know what I'm looking for. That's what makes my life a little harder. Get in the ball. I need more of you for a workforce. Thank you. Ace Swimmer, Serenity, Hardskin, and Sleek Stroke? Damn. Get in the ball. Hey, Gio. Yeah, it's fun. I have V1, I just, the gun, I used it so much it's like empty now. Oh, he's just sleeping in the water. So I'm trying to get stuff to repair it. Alright, last Lavander that I should need. Sickly. Can we get another Lavander? Just any machines that don't... Sounds like you have bad, like, computer mana. Or, like, machine mana. Some people just get cursed with that. Is that what I'm after? Is it a fish? That's like a fish. That's not what I'm after. No, that's a fish. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't take advice off of Reddit, and maybe I should actually just, like, look into what things are. It's sand at night. I find no such thing. What is this? Just fucking leather. Okay, those thugs are dealing with that. We got gigaspheres out the butt to deal with the Lavanders. Ah. Hit you one more time. Let me hit you. Thank you. This shouldn't kill you. Ah, that makes more sense. I think I have, like, okay, I don't want to, like, fucking, you know, jinx myself or nothing. But I feel like because I treat a lot of my machinery, like, well, I'm very uppity, actually, about letting other people touch my like, machines and stuff. That, I feel like I've got, like, decent mana. I want to go over there. I see a TP point, so of course I'm going to go over there. So Linux Mint, while people making the switch. I'm probably going to stick with Windows, even if they are shitty. I've just always been using it since, like, I was a kitten. Speaking of computers, though, and computer mana, and just, like, general shit in well, general, I should probably, clean out my computer soon. Living with two, well, technically 3 cats is, a bit much in the hair department, so, you know. Kinda gotta keep up with that, but I just haven't thought about it in a while. Come here. Memorist. What was that? Pure quartz. I haven't seen this before. I'll grab it for the sake of grabbing it, but like... I definitely feel like that's the next material. Who are you fighting? Warrior? Oh, yeah, kick his ass. He looks like, oh, it died. It looks like Milo from, Arcane? You see it? Have you seen Arcane? I see it. Or whatever his name is. Hell yeah, he does. Isn't he adorable? Look at him. Come over here. Pet. Pet, 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 pet. Wave, sit and chair. Oh, that's just emotes. Pet. Ah, get over here. Ah, I'm rubbing your chest. That's weird. Another Raindrix. Oh, but all the way over here where it's like sunny and like normal. Oh, there's a tower. There's a few. That's back behind me. There we go. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Thank you. Is there Hoocrates? There's a Hoocrates. Okay. I was about to say, that quartz is very much high up in the air. What was that? Holy shit. Oh, we gotta get the fuck out of here. The zone is level 50. What the hell? Is that PIDF or is that something else? Are they gonna get mad at me? Oh, yep. They don't like me at all. Alright, Quivern, we gotta... Where's it, Quivern? I might have been saying it wrong this whole time. I call him Quivern. Because it's like YB. Like Wyborn. From, Coraline. Alright. Oh. Level 42 Skim. Like skim milk. Alright, yeah, let's go. Let's go somewhere else. Good place to explore. Let's head back to base actually. Let's do that. Been doing a lot of exploring. Okay. So good. I need that. I'm definitely hungry. Good. I want more potatoes. Like, we desperately need more potatoes. I don't know why nobody is harvesting the potatoes, but it's potatoes. We need them. What do I need for it? Catras hair? Well, where the fuck do I get Catras hair? Aside from Catrases. Have I never... Catras hair. Palworld. What? Catras hair. Catras... Oh, it's a 50% chance to drop. Okay. I know regular Catrases are actually really small. I never made that, huh? Alright, anyways. I need... like, we'll say 20 of these. Jackazy. Catras. Shusha! Alright, yeah, you guys got it. My weapons manufacturers, if you would be so kind. Make 69. Don't need that many. I'm gonna say a solid 30. Go with 30. Get to work. 300 bullets. Perfect. My Palsphere sector. Shisha. Get to work. Alright, she's doing something. We're up to 25, so that's good. We need so many plantations for potatoes. That's what I need. Do I put them over here? Maybe I put them right by the house. I don't have potato seeds. You bitch. Always use bitches. Oh, I need nails. How many nails did I need again? I need like 40. Okay, got it. Always you bitches. So that's 20. Good. Alright, and we're getting closer to 37, which is nice. Very good. Oh, did I manage to get enough, to repair the marksman? Oh no, I need more ingots. Okay, but I do have enough electric, to repair the marksman. And so we're working on ingots right now. Everyone and their mother is hungry, apparently. What am I full up on? Junk. Mostly junk. Oh, quartz, actually. I got that quartz earlier. More fruit. Keep the ring. That, I know where that goes. Let's back over here. We literally do live in a barn. This is kind of silly. Okay. But we're doing okay. Only a few more to go. And then those nails, and then we can make the pal beds and add 2 more, and then we can upgrade the base again, and then we can add more levanders. So then all of my assembly line should be fully stocked and fully manned. We hope. All while we get more pal spheres built. Yep, 7 of those, not bad. 30 new bullets, also not bad. I do like that you still get the pose. I mean, it makes sense. Like, why would they, like, revamp the animations? $105, $250 versus $51, $806. Actually, it does kind of eat my defense up a little bit. Maybe I should put on the defense pendant instead. Just to kind of make up the difference a little bit. Where did I put that? There it is. Boop. Don't mind me. It's so goofy. Alright, yeah, still need those nails. Okay, good. Catra's helping me. These should go by really quick. Let's double check again. Oh. Okay. Where is that? Oh. Oh. Got it. Okay, that was actually kind of important to look up. Anti-air defense. Oh. 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 Okay, so yeah, it's that ah. Okay. Yeah, so it's gonna be a while before I get Night Star Sand. Because apparently it only spawns in a level 50 zone. So, that'll be cool. I got curious, so I wanted to look it up. But yeah, that's gonna take a hot minute before we can get that. So, oops. That's okay though. We can wait, and we'll definitely get there. In the meantime, though, I want to find Wyvern, Warsect, Talia, Valkyrie, Catrus. Wixen? Catrus. Let's see. Habitat. Doesn't seem to be active at this time. Okay. At night, very active to the north. Very, very active to, like, over here. That's good to know. They're done with these. I'm not done with them. More. And then we'll talk to them again. Oh, they're out of cement. Okay, that's what they need. Mix out cement. Go nuts, ladies. Well, technically they're not the ones working on it, but what I can do is finally make these. Holy shit, they're huge. I don't know if I have enough space. One. Jesus Christ. I guess two. What do you mean insufficient? Oh, I don't have enough fucking... Ah! Fix that really quick. Still down on fiber. Okay, I can do one more. I'm just gonna pop it right there. Oop. Yep, it dropped. Look at them go. They're so valiant. Are they just the best? Hello. Can I help you? Oh, they're all hungry. Alright, uphill battle. Guys, you're joking, right? Where's all our where the fuck is all of our berries? Oh, you know what it was? Oh, god damn it. I bet me having everybody, building that made them not harvest, so none of the food went through. I'm just running up on them. I've got a good chunk of katana left. There, before they even touched the village. Like, the katana is just that good. Again, it is a little broken, that it is like 3 tiers higher than it was last night. But that's okay. That's beside the point. Everyone's fucking hungry. I get it. Oh, mission complete. Health box upgrade available. Builder find metal chest. Okay, that's up next. But now we have 2. And we're gonna fill those 2 slots with some more lavenders. Aggressive. Lavender. Lavender. What a handiwork, lumbering, planting, kindling, farming. Alright, we need more pal fluids and potato seeds. Hi guys. Right, I guess I gotta go do the bit. Teleporting back over here. I bet it all got deleted. I bet that's what happened. Alright, how are you guys doing? Terrible. The fuck? Everyone's gonna come back over to me for a second. That's okay. I need somebody to turn that into flour. What are they eating so much? Everything. They're all starting to get hungry again. Anytime I leave for any amount of time, they all get fucking hungry. Why isn't anybody harvesting these? Okay, y'all are fucking hounding me. So I guess what I'll go and do... I'm gonna go hunt, I guess. Because everything around here wants to fucking haunt my steps. Okay. They're all growing stuff. So who... Eggs, poultry. Okay, that was a little ultra killy. Alright. V1 with the deagle. I gotta do some hunting. nothing else over here? I know they drop stuff. Alright, that's some venison, that's some eggs, that's some meat. We can go back and hopefully feed the starving masses. And then also get some bread going, too. It is a little annoying. I gotta get food production, like, up. Yeah, everyone's gonna hound me. Make a bunch of those. Seems like they're... Some are eating, some aren't. Again, it's just really funny to see V1 cooking. Oh, they're taking it from the thing. Okay. Right, they can take from this one. I forgot about that. Got 3 eggs. Poultry. All but like 2. Jesus Christ. In a minute. Okay, but they're taking it as I'm finishing it, which is good. Yeah, they've barely left anything for me. There, everything that's important is now prepared. Which is good. Everyone seems to be eating. Also good. Oh, I don't want to pick any of the ore up. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Thank you for subscribing. Oh no. Oh no. Right, let's, for my sake, I'm gonna build a barrel right there. Alright, and I'm gonna drop the concrete in there. Holy shit. Yeah, we definitely need, like, more food. My question is, we run over to settlement. I'm wondering if I can get I wonder if I can get potato seeds from over here, because I feel like potatoes are the move. For now, anyways. Also, just because I have a bias towards french fries. You sell wheat seeds and berry seeds. You don't sell the other kind. Okay. Damn. So then in the meantime, actually, thing I wanted to check before I forget. I know it requires refined materials to do the upgrade of the hip lantern. I want to see if we can make, well, they're still making concrete. I want to see if we can make a regular hip lantern. No, I need ingots and flame organs, and I'm missing both. Okay. Well, that's gonna make hunting Catrices a little harder, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll give that another little bit. They're transporting at least. Make a whole 3 wheat. Alright, whoever wants to work on that can work on that. That's still at 0%. I mean, we are running all 3. I feel like the one generating power should be replaced by a one of the dog things, bark pups or whatever they're called, Rayhounds. That's you. Oh, they start eating more too. Look at. Yeah, I need them doing that. Alright, we have a very high food locale. Not enough food to go around. So we really need to work on fixing that sooner rather than later. Really quick. Glad it knew immediately what I was doing. Okay. Got it. of these. They're cute. That thing's cool. Alright. Yeah, again, I'm just trying to make sure that they're all going to be fine if I go on like a small little excursion. Those. Got another 50 on the way. I'm also waiting for it to be nighttime so we can go get Catrices, so I can go get the Catris hat. It's like, that's important to me. I already have one. I found them on the beach. Where is he? There he is. He's right there. I didn't say anything about him. Yeah, to kill time, I'll just cook up some bread. Sweet. Yeah, keep my phone nearby so I can know when they get me food. I think the ore is good. We can set that up to cook. I'm glad I'm still sitting good on gunpowder. I was worried about that for a minute or two. Not enough electricity, but we're working on it. I definitely feel like we need more wheat fields. We just need like a better infrastructure for food in general, I feel. We have a lot of like empty space over here that could absolutely be used for like farms, so I'm probably just gonna do that. Yeah, I need more ingots for more of those, but I'm good on hyperspheres for now, I think. We won't need that, so I'll put this on for now. And I'm gonna run around and dump things into boxes. I so would, but I already spent my stupid money on the Angela plush. So maybe if I get more money at some point, but like right now, I gotta stop spending stupid money. Okay. Right, but doesn't Makeship like always swap them out? Like there's only a limited amount of time in general. It's kind of like their business model to make you like purchase them when they're out. Well, maybe I can get one in the future, but no time soon. They're making good on cement. Just gonna dump it in this bucket again. See if I can't set up any here. I mean, 6 is pretty good. And they're all set. Alright. Let's head up into basically over here. Gotta keep my phone facing up so it blinks when food gets here. I'm looking for you specifically, actually. I offer you an egg in this trying time. Ooh, I leveled up. Can I help you guys? Oh, hold on. Oh, wrong button. Don't mind me. Moving on. We have technology. We're gonna get... We already have both of those. Think... I would want this, and I think I would want this. And then that's what we should gun for next. Is getting refined metal armor and getting refined metal helmet. That's next on the docket. Oh, and a circuit board. So I can start doing more advanced technologies once we hit that point. And we have a new stat. I'm going to say stamina. Floppies. Oh, I tried. I tried so hard. Sorry. I keep paying them money. How many potato seeds do we have? We have 4 potato seeds. That means we can get 1 more potato plantation. I'm actually trying to mercy hit that one. Thank you. I don't mean to keep paying you money. I'm sorry. All right, but she is supposed to be up here, right? At night, yeah. At night. Wait, really? damn, dude. Uber Eats Dashers are like a different fucking breed. I swear to God, they're so fucking fast. It's like scary. I'll be right back. There's no way. There's no way that we got like the most perfect fucking place imaginable for us to move to. And now they're trying to delay it. The potential roommates. That's so fucking stupid. Like, holy shit, like, I don't think they want to move. I don't think the people that like want to be our roommates want to move. And that is gonna drive me up a fucking wall. I swear to God. Things for later, I guess. There's one. Who's that guy? Another messenger of love. Ow. That's not... That's not what the fuck I mean. And it's actually kind of infuriating. Like, you know, I know you mean well. The people that we're trying to move in with don't own the property that we're trying to move to. We're all trying to move in together. Oh, that's why I didn't charge extra. I understand now. I made an oopsie. Well, I still got french fries, so I'm okay with that. Unless they fucked it up. It looks like they fucked it up. How'd they fuck it up? It's french fries. We kind of need people to move into that location with because it's $4,000 a month. And I don't think Hollowed is going to be spending another $1,000 every month to keep me afloat. Nor do I expect that from anybody. I did not infect a Catra's hair. What's up? What do you want? Sit on ground. I don't know. It's been a fucking hassle with them for the past couple of days. and like they've had like consistent cold feet. They've had consistent cold feet about it. Am I just supposed to catch it? Damn, fended it off. Yeah, I wasn't going to be hucking a bunch of hyperspheres at it. Catras is rare or something? I've only seen the one. But yeah, so we were running into a bit of an issue with them. Oh, well, there's a Catras. I have to go save it. Alright, we got one Catras hair. No, I wanted to catch it. But no, so initially what happened is that we have two locations that we were looking at, two different addresses, but they're like right next to each other. One is just like a bit more updated, literally the same, literally like carbon copies, literally no difference. Besides one is just like a little newer and a little more like well maintained or whatever. Thing was, the newer one was like going through hell to try and get us confirmed for it because that landlord was being super specific. They were kind of giving us shit over our credit. They were giving us shit over like the three of us, not, you know, obviously Puck and Carlos. They have like credit for a landlord, but technically I'm not on the lease for where we live right now, so he doesn't know me, so I don't have a credit for that. So because of that, we were kind of miffed. So it was looking very much like that location wasn't going to happen. But everybody was throwing a fucking fit over the other one because apparently it was bad. It was garbage. It's literally the same as where we're living right now. It's terrible, which doesn't make any fucking sense. And what ended up happening is that like we had a massive stroke of luck that the landlord for the nicer one actually ended up calling Puck's landlord, and he gave like a raving review for us. Well, technically her, but you know, all of us living here basically we're great. We never bother them. We never miss rent, yada yada, shit like that. So because of that, they said, hey, we will give you the lease agreement like right now. Like, you guys sound great. You guys can move in at the start of January. Fuck yeah, we like you. And that was looking really positive for a minute. But I guess what's happening is Puck said that she'll talk to me a bit more about it like later. I went in to say hi to her when I went to go grab food. Apparently we might get moved back to moving into February, like February 1st. And also we are going to lose that location. So we're going to have to find another place, even though that one was perfect. All because what it sounds like is somebody is unable to make the payments that they need because they can't find a job that they want. And what doubly sucks is that I'm an asshole. And like, I don't give a shit about anyone's like living situation or their money situation or anything like that. Considering how I've been living for the past year, there are no excuses, frankly, in my opinion, for somebody not being able to find, like, obviously finding a job is hard, especially in this market. But I mean, like, you can't be picky. You can't be like picky and choosy about what kind of job you want to have. And just reading from the texts that have been going through in the like messaging thing, it sounds like somebody is being extremely fucking picky about what they want. And they don't have like any backing or any kind of savings to like be able to move, even though they've been the one pushing to move. Like they've been like, no, I want to move now, I want to move now, I want to move now, which has pushed us to the point where like, okay, we'll be moving in January, can you do that? And they're like, yep. And now they're like, nope, can't do it anymore. That's what it seems like is happening. And what kind of sucks is that, well, what really sucks is that for me, like I have to be selfish for 5 seconds, right? Sorry, I was drinking. For me, this shit was the most perfect storm imaginable for us to be moving in January. I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, this could not have gone better for me. It could not have. Because step one, all right, look at the number down below, right? We cracked, like, my expectations further beyond than I could have ever expected. Honestly, fantastic, like, you know, rallying of one person, basically, but we still raised, like, another $356, which is fucking phenomenal. Again, 1,000 came from one dude, so like we gotta give Hollowed credit. We genuinely, but you know, moving, I did the oopsie where I lost my job. Oopsies. So I resigned. On top of that, I'm getting Christmas money. On top of that, I got my final payout from my job. I also got a bonus. I got hazard pay for working during a storm. Did I say I'm getting my PTO paid out? I'm getting my PTO paid out because I didn't, because I resigned. I'm also getting like the half week of wages that I'm hopefully owed, which is supposed to be coming next week. I hope either next week or tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know how they'll work that out, but it seems to be going through like a regular pay week. On top of that, again, I'm getting Christmas money, both from my mom, probably from my uncle, maybe from a couple of other relatives that know I'm moving. So, like, in general, I'm square on money. Like, at the end of this month, I will be sitting at, like, well over $3,000 in my savings. Like, literally just in my savings. So, you know, I feel pretty confident in being able to move. But the thing is that if we're, like, delayed by another month, that means I do need to find a job. Not that I haven't been looking, I have been. But, like, that means that I have to follow my own fucking statement, and I can't be picky anymore. So this means, for me, right, obviously I'm going to find something that's morning-oriented, so, like, maybe, like, a morning barista job or something simple. But here's the thing, is that I'm not in a city that I'm able to, like, move around in by foot. I need the car. So that's a bit of a fucky already, because that car is fucked. That car out there is fucked. I need to sell that like now. I've been being lazy with it. I need to sell it. But the other problem with it in general is like, again, a whole nother month. That's another month of rent. That's another month of buying food. Another month of everything. So like, and that's also stress on Puck too. You know, me not having a job right now stresses her the fuck out, because she has been more worried about me fucking this up than anybody else. And what's fantastic is just, well, you know, a little side comment from me is like, damn, she really thought I was gonna be the one to fuck things up. Me, who is the one that takes like really stupid but calculated risks, and who's overtly confident in like not fucking this up, because it's like, okay, I have to hit a point where it's like, all right, I have my avenues of either getting money or doing things that I need to do to be able to fund my existence and stay alive. So I'm able to do this. But frankly, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking this just puts me in the mindset that I need to start like actually making content for YouTube. That's where I'm sitting. You know what? Again, tomorrow was meant to be an animation day. It's an entire animation day. No lazing about, no bullshit, no taking a break, no rants, no nothing. It is going to be, like, nose to grindstone working on animation. That's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I need to get that film done so I can wipe my hands of it. I'm going to work on a couple new like art tutorials as well. I'm going to do my best to maybe script out a video about Palworld. I don't know what I can really say about it that hasn't already been said, because game fun, but that's really obnoxious. That's really fucking obnoxious and kind of childish from people that like should be more adult than I am, because what the fuck am I? I'm a furry on the goddamn internet, right? So I guess what this means is that our donation-a-thon will continue into next month as well. So, yeah. That'll be fun. That's annoying. That's really, that drives me up a wall. Oh, goddamn. And what doubly sucks is that I know it's going to stress Puck out, like, way more than it already has. Because now she's going to be pushing me to get a job again. Not that I wasn't trying to get one, like I have been. I've been looking for, like, work from home situations where I can, like, do, like, a 9 to 5 while at home. So then that way I can basically start stream as I'm clocking out. You know what I mean? But, because I'm not fucking, like, don't worry, I'm not fucking delusional over here where it's like, oh yeah, YouTube gonna be money. It's not. Like, I know I'm far away from that point. Even with the big funny number above my head, right? I know I'm far away from that being a point. But it's just like, ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ew, ew, ew. Okay, I have food. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do my little slide tech. And we're gonna go over here. And then I'm gonna sit at base. We're gonna go sit at base. And then we're gonna watch a video. And while I eat, and then once I'm done eating, we will come back to Palworld. Because I've been having fun with this. This has honestly been a lot of fun, even with all the waiting. Actually, you know what I might do? It might be a little stupid. It might be a little dumb. But I think I might just, like, leave this on in the background. So that, like, oh god, they're all hungry again. As I was gonna say, I'm gonna try and, like, leave this on in the background so that, like, everything can get passive. Guys, if you stop following me around and, like, harvest the food that it sits before you, maybe you won't be hungry no more. Do I just have, like, regular food I can give them? I have mushrooms that I can cook. Baked mushrooms, let's go. Take them, put them in the bin. Everybody eat. Everybody eat. Everybody eat. I need, like, teams for... Because what is harvesting considered? Gathering. Oh. I see. This one. Oh. You know what? I think we're gonna lose one of the Lavanders. Yeah, we're just gonna lose one of the Lavanders, and then we're gonna try to find somebody. You've got really good gathering. Work preferences. Let's find him. And make sure he doesn't do anything, no handiwork, no logging, no alchemy, no, none of that. All you're gonna do is gather. That's it. Good. Good. He's gonna plant and he's gonna gather. That's his whole MO right now. That's good. Okay. I am fairly confident in their capacity to defend the area if a raid happens while I'm eating or we're hanging out, so I'm just gonna come up here and I'm gonna sit down. Alright. Let's pull up YouTube and just watch something. Just hang out and watch something. Plagiarism situation? It's a Penguin Zero video. I thought it was a Pyrocynical video. I got excited for a sec. I want that new pal, though. That one. The antler one. I want that, like, pretty bad. It's not out till Friday, right? Alright, let's see. Here we go. We like watching stuff about Gordon Ramsay.
Game developer.
He's senseless.
I'll knock this down just like a little bit.
Touch another thing in this kitchen.
Video game Gordon Ramsay.
Guy who makes new shows that might just be Kitchen Nightmares rewrapped, but it doesn't matter because I'll watch anything that man does. You know we love Gordon Ramsay on this channel, and Gordon Ramsay has a new show that we need to talk about because they just let him do breaking and entering. It's just Kitchen Nightmares, but they let him break and enter in the middle of the night. With permission, of course.
Oh, inside and left me a key.
I also love that he's whispering in here with the lights off.
Quick, close the door. My goodness me.
As if there isn't a camera crew and they got permission to do this. I also love the deliberate choice of beeping the swears.
Is that ingredients or is that a mouse?
At this point, I feel like he just comes with it in real life. Hey, how the f are ya? Hey, how did you do that? Do f***ing what? I just asked how the f you were. Yeah, but I feel like I'm getting censoring. Like, I feel like you're censoring what you're saying. I've never censored f***ing anything in my life. I don't know what the f you're talking about. Censorship? You know I'm against censorship. Yeah, but like, it's involuntary. Like, I'm hearing the beep in my ears as you're swearing. Literally, what the f are you talking about? I'm not even doing that at all. I'm not even f***ing doing that. Are you making fun of my f***ing accent? No, not at all. I just didn't think that's how you talk. I didn't think that's how anyone talk. I didn't know that was possible. This is actually so racist. No, this is literally like that. You're just recreating that one episode of SpongeBob where it's sailor talk, but it's just them speaking and it's dolphin noises coming out.
Somewhere out there in the world, there is an uncut version of that episode of SpongeBob where it is the entire cast of SpongeBob just swearing. Because they were trying to do like fake swears and they couldn't do it, so they had to bleep it out like they did. But they did actually swear, like in character.
Stooping this low. Guess I'll just go back to where I came from, huh? Is that what you're gonna say to me next? So this show is called
It is legitimate lost media.
There is no.
It is somewhere in the annals of Nickelodeon. Unlikely to ever be released unless somebody leaks
it. Don't look up the show
it.
name without putting Gordon's name after it. It will not yield the results you may be searching for. But the restaurants that go on this show are told that they're actually on a show called Restaurant Refresh.
I am Mikey, and this is Restaurant Refresh.
So they have no idea that Gordon is involved. Yet. Instead, he's watching from this surveillance van, watching pre-recorded footage of rats. For those that have seen my video comparing the two, it's kinda like Bar Rescue, but so far with less horses.
What the fuck?
So at night he goes in to check the place out. He's got this bacteria tester, kind of crossing over from what he does in Hotel Hell with the black light and the bacteria thing. He takes a swab of something that has like 5,000 units of something bad.
5,550. I've never seen that.
Of yuck units, maybe. Millibars, millibacteria, it's probably, I don't know. I'm not a microbiologist. And of course we get him manhandling chicken. This one you just can't pass up. It's a banger.
Dude, he's always gonna touch it.
I don't have any further commentary on that. It's just how I feel.
Congealed blood.
Can you not?
I
Can
hate
you
looking
not?
at it. I love when he does it. And every single time I make the mistake of eating dinner while I'm watching. So since Gordon isn't going in yet, he sends the Rock. Rock, not of the Dwayne variety. And sometimes with another person to go and try the food for him while he watches. However, they try almost none of the food.
Please do not eat that lamb.
And I just have to admit, the first thing I thought here was, damn, he's had enough of eating that nasty shit. I mean, understandably so. He's been eating nasty food for like decades over decades. I would be tired of eating shitty food too. Won't get enough manhandling of this chicken though. That's always on the menu. In each episode, there's a reason Gordon shouts at Rock to stop eating the food. And Gordon is always like, that's enough.
I've seen enough. I'm on my way. Stand by.
And reveals himself to the adoring fans. Not reveals himself in that way, like reveals that he's there. Although he has no problem revealing himself. And I'm okay with that.
Oh my god. Whoa!
I love when they do the fan.
What's my favorite Kamen Rider? Don't have one.
Fan service.
I know of it.
whenever
Don't. I've
Gordon
never
reveals
actually seen it.
himself. Again, not in that way.
Holy.
Again,
Oh
I
my
prefer
God,
Garo.
Gordon Ramsay is here.
Stop what you're doing. Right now.
Ramsay's right there.
Holy.
It's Gordon Ramsay.
I'm not mad. Like, he knows he's that bitch. What do you want me to say?
He's so
During each episode, there's also an insider
like
from
the
the
same,
restaurant
but like
that works
older.
there that is feeding Gordon information. And what this does is effectively allows for a really big emotional reveal at the end.
Would the insider reveal themselves?
The insider was me.
I kind of liked this new element, if it wasn't so obvious what they were doing. But then I also remembered that Gordon's able to spot problems in the restaurant without an insider for like 30 years. I mean, the issues within the restaurant are pretty plain to see.
I mean, he'd
Screw
always
it all.
ask
I don't
somebody
think
like
he
point
needs
blank,
an
like, what do you think is
insider,
wrong with the
but
restaurant?
What do I know? That being said, I did proceed to yell at the TV for 30 minutes of who I thought the insider was until they revealed it.
The insider was me.
That's not traditional Greek food. I'm not here to kick you down, but I'm not here to be.
I'm not here to what? No, really, I wanted to include this because I don't know what he said here. I can't figure it out. I don't know what this accent is. What's he saying here?
But I'm not here to be.
Someone let me know, genuinely. Or generally, as Tyler would say in that one Brat TV show.
I'm genuinely interested in getting to know you.
So they think they're on a show called Restaurant Refresh, and it would be weirdly cruel if you were led to believe that you were on a renovation show and then proceeded to get yelled at by a guy, by Gordon Ramsay. He's not just a guy, let's be honest. And I guess depending on how much you value meeting Gordon Ramsay, that could be a fair trade. $100,000 renovation or meeting Gordon Ramsay.
But
$1
also, wouldn't he
million
already
for
do the
dinner with
renovation?
Jay-Z, take your pick. But they do renovate the place and heavily desaturate the before image. But they also professionally clean it too.
Have moved in to modernise the tired restaurant and give the kitchen an industrial.
January is gonna
What
be
is
fucking
this? What happened
messy.
to forcing owners to clean their own place? No one wants to do the dirty work anymore.
We
No
pray
one
to the
wants
luck
work
gods,
anymore.
and by luck gods I mean my
We'll
grandmother.
get there.
Get your fucking ass up and work.
But they furbish the place.
I bet
Is that a
she's.
word?
I bet she's
Furbish?
pissed off right now.
Furbish. They furbish it with heck.
Nah, like I gotta be like, schizophrenic for 5 seconds. So like, my grandmother passed away. God, back in like 2017. No, it was definitely no. It was later than that. No, it was way later than that. It had to be like 2019, I think. It was either 2019. No, it had to have been 2019. It was not during COVID. But it happened right before COVID. But regardless, once she passed away, a lot of shit in our lives started going like super well. And you know, that sounds shitty, like, oh my god, she died, so like everything was better. But it's like, no, like, I think when she passed away, again, schizophrenia, her spirit like started just like battling all the bad mojo that was like in our lives. I was gonna say mojo jojo. But just started fucking battling everything, kicking it all out, and just doing like fucking God's work for us. Like my whole family was like sitting pretty good, like not monetarily wise, but just like things in our lives started to go better. You know, I went to college. I was totally not expecting to get into college, but I got put on the right path to end up going there. My brother managed to graduate high school and was like top of his class without even intending to be. He wanted to go into construction. He genuinely doesn't believe he's that smart, but he's like a brilliant kid. My youngest brother is a little more, but he'll get there. We moved into a nice house. My mom got remarried. Everything was going smoothly with her new relationship with my stepdad that she's still with. And like she got to keep custody of the kids during a really nasty like divorce battle. Everything was going smoothly for us after my grandmother passed away. Then things kind of slowed down for a little bit, so like our lives started to get like a little rocky again here and there. But we would always, Mom would always say to us, remember to ask Grandma for X, or pray to Grandma or whatever. Like, we're not a Christian family like at all. We're super just like agnostic. But we are like, my mom's like super superstitious. I grew up in a similar way where I don't fuck with shit. Computer mana, obviously. Like I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with like Annabelle shit. Like if there's some cursed doll, I'm not gonna go like, oh, it's a cursed doll. See, it's not real. Like, no, I'm not fucking with that. I'm sorry. If there's a chair and it says that if you sit in the chair, you die, I'm not sitting in the fucking chair, dude. It's not a challenge. It's don't sit in the goddamn, don't fucking test that shit. And that like all of that actually comes from like when I was younger. My mom used to like instill like weird fucking German folklore stories to me to like teach morals. It was weird. She was such a fucking cool ass lady. But one of the ones she told me was like, there are little gremlins that live in the trees that like watch how you like treat nature. So if you litter or if you like beat up trees or you beat up animals, like they'll take note and they'll start fucking with you. And they'll like either steal you away or like, like start fucking with your life. And I'm like, damn, okay. Mother Nature and me, we're tight. I'm not gonna fuck with them like that. Obviously now that I'm older, it's like, okay, that's probably not the most true, but I see where it was coming from. And I'm glad I got told that, because I wasn't a rat kid in nature when I was younger. And I was good to animals. So like, hey, I'm not a serial killer. I was so good with animals, I became one. Anyways, but like, again, as everything is lining up perfectly, for this move and everything, I did actually, in fact, ask my grandmother, I was like, hey grandma, what's going on? Like, shit's going real. We're trying to move. Do you think you can help me out? And this was right before that Monday that I got pulled in at my job and was told, yeah, we're going to fire you if you fuck up again, but we're going to fuck you over so that you do fuck up and then we can fire you. And then promptly I got money from Hollowed. Again, I no words. I don't know how else to like go, holy shit. The outpouring of support in general from my community, the Atlas video popped the fuck off. Everything's for the channel has been going great. So it's like, hell yeah. Or to keep you away from creeks and streams, your grandmother told you if a knockin' would drown you. Oh my god. Straight up some Witcher ass shit. But like, everything was going super smooth. And I bet right now she's pissed the fuck off because she's like, I gave you the best fucking angle. I did everything in my goddamn fucking power to give you the best angle to move, and somebody else is fucking it up? What the fuck is your problem? Kid, I'm trying to get you out of there. Fuck. Oh, also, if there's... okay, Here's how this works, right? I'm gonna prove to you in a way from me how I know that my grandmother is still up there and still listening to me. Superstition, right? I was at like a really low point where I was super lonely, right? And I was trying to date, I was trying to meet people, I was trying to talk to people. And I just couldn't find anybody. I was starting to feel really like isolated at college too. And so I kind of, you know, needed to like have a moment with myself and be like, okay, what is it that I want like out of a partner? And so I laid down and I was like laying in my mattress of a bed because I didn't have a bed frame, and I'm laying down in my room and I'm like, hey grandma, I know this is a weird fucking thing for me to ask for you, but like, you know what I could really do with, and I listed it out. I said I could really do with like the polar opposite of all of the relationships I've ever had. I would really love like a goth girl who's taller than me, values me, will enjoy the smaller aspects of the relationship, will go and do like fun things with me, is like adult enough to handle her own stuff, and like, you know, not super immature that, you know, I feel like I have to baby them. Like, you know, things where like we're so similar but we're different at the same time. Like, I'm trying to put myself out there to find someone like this. I don't know where to find them. Grandma, can you fucking help me? Which is, again, a weird thing to ask your dead grandma. Hey, grandma, can you find me a taller than me hot goth girlfriend, please and thank you? Cool, thanks. And then the following day, I'm not kidding. I'm not fucking with you. I'm being for real. The following day, I get that, you know, on Tinder, if you guys are on Tinder, you might know this. On Tinder, they do this thing where it's like, oh, see who likes you, that kind of thing. I got one of those, and I could just barely see through the blurriness of it. And I was, and you know, I'm swiping through Tinder or whatever, and I see the exact same picture. I'm like, oh, that's her. That's the one that liked me. And it's rare, you know, obviously, like on Tinder, it's hard to meet people. It's fucking nigh impossible, right? But I swiped right. We matched. I sent her a message. And I sent her something. I sent her something dumb and stupid and creative. And then I hucked my phone across the room. I fucking, because I didn't want to see it. I didn't want to see, like, I was like hounding the phone to be like, what'd you say? What'd she say? What'd she say? But of course, my heart was racing. And I left it alone for a little bit. I was playing Final Fantasy 14 or something. I don't remember. And then later on, I checked it, and then she had responded. So then we started talking back and forth. And then we kept talking back and forth. And then we had like this really like guts out on the table kind of conversation where it's like, well, what are you looking for in a relationship? Like, what is it that you actually want? And we both said basically the same fucking thing. And we're like, oh shit. Okay. Neat. So then, you know, maybe a week later, no, it had to have been like either a week or 2 weeks later, because I was in the middle of working on Dullahan at the time. But she came back from a trip. She was in New York. She came back. I had finished Dullahan. It was like it had to have been this upcoming week. I swear. Like literally this Friday, I think. And I was like, hey, do you want to hang out like this Friday? I don't have school. I'm going to be doing whatever. Like, do you want to hang out over the weekend or something? And she's like, sure. And I was like, cool. She's like, but I get out of work late on Friday. So is it cool if you come over around like 10 o'clock or 11? And then we just kind of hang out for a couple of hours and then you go home. And I'm like, yeah, sure, that works. And then, again, I'm basically just recounting the whole first date at this point. But, you know, that whole week, everything's looking fine. We're super excited to hang out with each other. And then that day, it says at 10 o'clock, literally the time, like 9 to 10 for the rest of the night, literally that entire time, it was going to 100% be a blizzard, like a straight up blizzard. And I was like, fuck. And she's like, hey, you know, like, you don't have to come over. You don't have to be over here. You know, I know it's going to be a blizzard and it's going to be snowing. Like, I don't want you driving in that. It's going to be dangerous. And I'm like, no, I'm going to drive. I'm going to drive through the snow. And she's like, what? And I'm like, yep. No, I I am 1000% certain that this is something I want to do. I want to come see you. You know, is it cool if it's like super snowy out? Like if I just like stay over though? And she's like, yeah, if things work out, yeah, I don't see why not. I was like, okay, cool. All right. I got a place to stay if shit gets like messy. Cool. And then I drove on over, and of course, right on the money, it started snowing like crazy. The road was shit. The road was awful. I couldn't see like 2 inches in front of me. I was driving super slow. And what's doubly worse is that at the time I was really afraid of driving on the highway. So I took all the back roads, and she lives an hour away from my old house. So already an hour by like, what is it? An hour by highway is like now and like almost a 2-hour drive. So there I am just like, all right, for 2 hours and probably closer to 3, I'm going to see no fucking road. Just myself. I'm going to lock the fuck in because I want this. This is a person that like I get along with super well. She is everything that I seem to have asked for. I'm going to get through this. I'm going to do this. And then as soon as I steeled myself and I maybe drove for about 10 minutes, the snow stopped. Again. It was said that it was going to snow the entire region that I was traveling from like 8 to like 3 in the morning. And it stopped maybe an hour, like not even 10 minutes into my drive. And I don't mean like, oh, it got lighter. I mean, it stopped. Snow gone. Like the storm didn't like move on. It just stopped. And then I drove the rest of the way perfectly fine. Got there, met her. She was taller than me. She was gothier than me. She was an adult living on her own with her own location. Had a cat, so she was responsible enough to take care of an animal. Was certain of herself and certain things that she wanted out of life. And we both liked the same things, but also had enough differences that we could introduce each other to new things. I got everything I asked for, and I just had to prove I wanted to drive through the snow. I just had to make it a little bit through my storm. That's all I had to do. And you know what? Again, everything I asked my grandmother for is in that woman that is in the next room over. In fact, I'm going to be a little extra. I'm going to go give her a kiss right now because I love her. So I'm going to be right back. Enjoy the rest of the Gordon Ramsay video.
Beautiful ad integration. You know I love those.
This doesn't mean you can ask my grandmother for shit, but like maybe like, you know,
Everyone
put some shit into the universe. It'll happen.
Bombas, the sponsor of today's video, are my favorite socks on the planet. They're comfy, durable, yet soft, and made with premium materials. They're great for running, hiking, and being active, but they're also perfect for lounging and elevating your outfit with the variety of styles they offer. They're also the best because one pair purchased equals one donated to people experiencing homelessness. They've also already donated over 150 million essential clothing items, from the shirts, underwears, to the iconic socks. Great socks, great cause, great sponsor. I love working with them every time, so I really appreciate you guys checking them out and using my code to get 20% off your first purchase. Just head to bombas.com/Gabby and use my code Gabby20 to take advantage of that first purchase discount. Thank you, Bombas, and thank you everyone watching, because it's only because of you that I'm able to work with Bombas. Thank you. In the first episode, they hang up pictures of the owner's hometown in Greece, which is really sweet, and it makes you think Greek people really saw this and said, let's move to Washington, D.C. But what I really want to talk about is the second episode they put out, because it's insane. I mean, it's unsurprising, but it's insane. This guy and his wife co-own the restaurant, and he's actually the worst. I think Sabrina wrote Man-Child about this guy specifically. This oaf opened this restaurant because he didn't want someone telling him when to come in and work.
I didn't want to have someone tell me, no, you have to work tonight, so I traded my 9 to 5 in for Cafe Boa.
You're at the wrong job, my guy. That's like I started YouTube like because I didn't want people to perceive me.
Of mama stuff. That's what I come back to, Vorkson. What the fuck?
The direction that has to be given sometimes is just quick and to the point. It's like, I need this now. She should take
Oh, that
it
makes me
as
want to send
her
that to my
boss is
mom
telling
now.
something rather
Fuck.
than her husband.
Boo! You stink!
Saying this
Hold on,
when she's
hold on.
actively the
I gotta
co-owner
send it to
is
my mom.
crazy. And unsurprisingly, he does.
No, but Puck's on the phone right now, so I couldn't give her like a big explanation of like why I walked in there to give her a bunch of like hugs and kisses and shit. Haha, you clowns. Can I find number 1? Okay. I wonder if my mom will like it though. She has a taste for animation. Again, I got genuinely blessed by having a mom that like grew up in the 70s with shit like fucking oh, what is it called? Why am I blanking on the name? Yellow Submarine. She grew up with the Beatles and Yellow Submarine and Monty Python as well. So all of those like animated things she grew up with. So she loves animation. So of course when her kid grew up and was like, "Mommy, I want to animate," she's like, "Fuck yeah, you do. Make some weird shit." And then I'm like, "But Mommy, I want to animate rabbit girl titties." And she's like, "Okay. Whatever you say, kid." Damn, them be thick. And then she oh, because we have new people. I've never had to like actually talk about the conversation that I had with my mom where my younger brother, who's also an artist, I mentioned that earlier, he kind of has this thing. He's like the most Reddit person you've ever met in your life, but he's not on Reddit. He's a Roblox furry, basically. And he also is obsessed with trains. But he has these characters that are just like dumpy thick, like stupid dumpy thick. Like they put like Elise to shame with how just fucking badass they are, right? But the thing is that he's still like 16, 17, somewhere in that age range. So he has to go to our mom to get like plushies of his characters made. So he's like, "Hey mom, can I get like this plushie made?" And then he sends her, because she's the one doing the ordering, he sends her the like reference pictures for what the plushie is supposed to look like. So of course he sends her like fat ass, fat tits, like furry character. And how I know this is that a while ago we were waiting for my car to get dude, why can't I send her this? This is actually obnoxious. What the fuck? I guess I'll do that later. Somebody remind me. But we were waiting for my car to get like a person to go fix the key. So we were hanging out and we're just sitting on the step together. And she's like, "So I want to ask you something." And I'm like, "Oh God, what?" And she's like, "So your brother has these characters that are just like, holy shit." And I'm like, "Yeah?" And she's like, "Yeah, they've got like huge asses, giant tits." And I'm like, "Okay." And she's like, "But he looks like that. Like, how do I explain to him that like he can't really get away with that? Like, how do I talk to him about that?" Because like because the thing is obviously, as I just mentioned before, I somehow landed Puck. I don't know how I did that. For reference, by the way, because I love her. I love her dearly. And I'm also going to try and keep with what she asked me not to do, which is dox her whole fucking account. Just give me a second to pull up her thing. There she is. You see if I can't like pull up a picture of her like close up with makeup on, because she does really good makeup. This one's one of my favorites. That one's good too. I just like, why can't I open things? Can I save it? That's a web page. That's not what I want to do. Can I zoom in so that I don't dox it? No, if anything, I just made the text larger. What the fuck? Here. I'll do this. There we go. There she is. This is what I landed. I know she's far and distant and small, but like, I'm sorry. She's like drop dead gorgeous. I love her. She's like everything to me. I love her. She's hot as fuck. You can't tell me otherwise. And if you say anything like rude, I'll kill you. But like, here, there's another picture with like a little less makeup. There she is. Again, I would pull up the full picture, but then I would dox her fucking Instagram, and she asked me not to do that last time. But it's like, I'm sorry. She's pretty. I love her. But that's the thing, right? Is that I get to be a somewhat like, not to toot my own horn a little bit, but like a somewhat decent looking, if I go outside, I take care of myself. If I'm a rat inside, I don't take care of myself that well. You know, I got that like kind of Aaron Hansen looking thing going on a little bit, just gonna be honest. But like, this is what I get to stand next to when I hold up a picture of, hold on. Hang on. When I hold up a picture of this, even though this isn't like that egregious. Like, I get to make pictures of this while I date this. Meanwhile, my brother, on the other hand, looks like a New York taxi driver who chain smokes and drinks while driving. And then he draws shit way worse than that. Way worse than that. Like literal Lois, turn around. Like shit like that. And my mom's like, look, like, you know, I get that you draw shit like that too. And I'm like, yeah, I do. And she's like, but you know that you draw shit like that. And you also don't like, you know, look disgusting. And I'm like, okay, yeah, cool. And she's like, how do I explain it to him that he looks like the guy that made fucking Magiswords? And I'm like, ooh, I don't know, Ma. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you pull that back. I don't know how you pull that back from him. I don't think there's a way out for him, if I'm being entirely honest. But again, you know, you do what you gotta do. And I'm glad you find Puck fun to hang out with. I also find her fun to hang out with. She's so fucking addicted to Grand Theft Auto. She's so fucking addicted to it. It's such a it's like actually a problem. Not to air like our behind the scenes a little bit, but we were gonna spend some quality time together last night. But she came in here maybe like an hour or so after stream, so it was probably like maybe 3 o'clock, and she's like, hey, so I kind of want to keep playing Grand Theft Auto if that's okay. And I was like, really? And she's like, yeah, I kind of want to keep playing it. And I'm like, damn, now you know how I feel. is an insult you don't think you would ever hear, and especially in a caring way. No! Oh. Nah, my mom's cool, though. My mom's, like, really, really cool. Again, like, if you guys like me, you like, it's gonna sound weird, but you like my mom, because she's the reason I am the way I am. Ugh. I'm so glad I'm her kid. I'm so glad I'm her kid and no one else's kid. There are so many times where, like, I'll do something or I'll say something, and I'm like, God damn, I am just my mom's fucking kid, aren't I? Also, I want to check on... Oh. I'm almost dead because I haven't been eating. Maybe the pals have eaten something. I didn't think about eating costing damage. Oh shit, look at them! They actually have, like, food. That's crazy. Look at them. Oh yeah, berries do jack fucking shit. Guys, they're like sufficient. Wait, how much like ore have they mined? Dude, I should just AFK and watch more videos while this shit happens. Oh my god, waiting is a masterpiece. They're so self-sufficient. If only I could tell them to like make food. If only I could like tell them to like be cooking food without me having to do anything. All right, we're gonna go back to sitting on the ground now that we've eaten food. And I want to finish this video because I still have like an entire burger to eat. But ultimately, what I'm saying is, I'm super fucking superstitious. I think my grandmother is a ghost watching over me, and she just moved the chair in the other room and pulled me under the fucking like under the pool, and is just like is a straight up poltergeist. Her powers are getting stronger. I need to send that to my mom. I need to make that work.
He's constantly belittling her.
Hey, try not to anything up tonight, okay? That's a joke. You're supposed to laugh.
Ha ha ha.
Oh my god. I think I would rather watch Jim Brewer do stand-up for 5 minutes. Not any longer than that, though. I can't. People will see guys like this try to make jokes, and no one says all men aren't funny. Make it make sense. So Gordon does acknowledge this weird dynamic.
5 to 6 minutes, Patrick.
You've had 25 minutes.
Oh boy, he can't level with the staff.
But it's immediately followed up with,
And I'm trying to manage my employees, and it's really hard because no one wants to work anymore. Where's the voodoo? I need the voodoo.
Guys, I kept having to pause and write everything this man says down. It's just every time he talks.
I cannot wait that AI replaces cooks and servers. AI doesn't bitch.
This is what he feels like when he talks like this. This is what he think he looks like. And not even a
My
second
phone is
later.
eating
His
shit
wife says
right now.
he's
I don't know
not
what its
funny.
problem
Those 4 tickets too much for you?
You know what? You're not even funny.
And he
I don't think my
starts
phone is working right now. I think it's bugged.
barking.
Wow.
He's making me want to commit a crime. He seems like someone who thinks Click is top tier comedy.
What is he doing?
Bro looks like he'd
you call
unironically whistle at a woman on the street. Me when I bark at my wife.
Wow.
Before we go any further, you can still get my merch that is completely
And also had a
US
goth
made.
phase
I
in
wanted to do
94
something that's
explains what
really
she knew
high
about
quality
type
and
0
all
negative.
sourced in the US, and
Cool.
that's what I did.
Wait.
It took me so long to get this drop together, so I thank you guys so much for supporting this drop. If you got a crew neck, extra thank you, because you guys are getting
My mom
a
is-
first look.
my mom
at
is
the
1000% the
vinyls
reason
that
I'm into
dropping
like
of
PC
the
gaming.
Bing Bong song. That's
I used
right,
to
the
sit on
Bing
her lap
Bong
when she
song
played, like, Might
is
and Magic
getting a
and shit.
vinyl. If you haven't listened to it, please do. It's on Spotify, it's on YouTube. So if you've already gotten a crew neck and you're about to get a crew neck, you all get first access to the vinyls. They're very limited edition. There's only 500 copies of the vinyl. I'll keep you all updated on when they're coming out. If you want to follow my Instagram at itsgabbybell, that's where I post a lot of updates about stuff. Okay, thanks, back to the video, bye.
Lead tickets at 24 minutes.
And it's coming out right now.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Is it though, Jenny?
Please stop.
They don't mention this as an issue, but as a restaurateur myself, and by restaurateur I mean I've eaten the same breakfast every day for the last 3 years because it's comforting and it's really, really good, and I literally have never gotten tired of it. I look forward to it every single morning. It's scrumptious.
That's called autism.
But they serve their
Hell
food
yeah.
with like those little Italian flag toothpicks stuck in the plate, just in case you.
But I've
can't
got it
tell
in
where
ADHD, so I
pasta
can't do the same
meatballs
thing
is
over and over
from,
again.
Lest you forget.
Brock, Do not eat the meatballs.
But a plate gets sent back
Unless
by
it's
a
a video
customer,
game.
and this dude
Then
sends
I can do
his
shit over and
wife
over
to
again,
tell
like,
the customers that
always.
she's the executive chef and completely throws her under the bus.
I just talked to this table about their tortellini because he like basically didn't eat any of it. Maybe like you go over there and talk to him. Just go over there and be like, I'm the executive chef.
How can you do that to your wife?
So Gordon in episode 1 was Gordon versus family trauma.
When was the last time you told him that you loved him?
I'm so sick of family trauma. Let's move on from
And
that shit.
episode 2 is all about Gordon versus toxic masculinity. So he's had enough.
I've had enough.
Walks in, everyone's surprised, and he also has the global authority to shut down the place, of course.
Ladies and gentlemen, stop eating, all of you, and leave the restaurant, please.
He doesn't own it, just walks in and is like, everyone get the fuck out. And they do it. One day, I yearn to collect this sort of power where I can just walk in somewhere I don't own.
But I mean, if Gordon fucking Ramsay, I'm sorry, one of the most well-known celebrity chefs in, like, history, walks into a restaurant and says, stop eating. You're like, oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, god damn it. I've been eating rats this whole time. God damn it. Gordon, you could have come in sooner before I started eating. Come on, dude. What the fuck? Why'd you gotta do me like that, man? What the fuck, dude?
I have nothing to do with, and I'm like, everyone get out. Everyone get the fuck out. And they'll do it. It's amazing. Gordon goes in on this guy, deservedly so.
I've listened to every word you
Sure,
said.
Patrick. No, he
I
is,
know
yeah.
you're into AI and you think one day that bots are going to be in your kitchen and you prefer them over human talent.
They already got robots cooking, so who knows?
And that's maybe why you have robotic food, because you're thinking.
I would love for Gordon to just fucking Markiplier his way over there and punch that guy in the face.
Like what?
And even during this,
Oh my
he
god,
tries
did
to
you see that? Holy shit! And all my in all my years of watching Kitchen Nightmares, I have never seen someone look at Gordon Ramsay like that. Holy shit. Dude, I was saying Gordon was gonna be the one Markipliering his way over there. This guy is about to do it. Holy shit! Look at his fucking face! Wait, watch when it cuts to him. Watch when it cuts to him.
I know you're into AI and you think one day that bots are going to be in your
Like,
kitchen and you prefer them over
Look at
human
his
talent.
face when
They already got
after
robots
this.
cooking, so who knows?
And that's maybe why you have robotic food, because you're thinking like what?
And even during
Oh my!
this,
Did
he
you see
tries
the
to put his
little lip quiver? Not her. Not her. Like, look at that fucking mouth, just like fucking freak the fuck out.
Like what?
And even during this, he tries to
Oh
put
my
his wife
God.
down.
Stop mumbling to me under your breath. I'll say what I want to say to this man and to anyone else.
Yeah,
It's
Kick his
ridiculous
teeth
is what
in.
it is. That's why I'm not.
The
What this
face
says
shaped like
to
a
me,
squash.
certified
Like,
armchair psychologist, is him like trying to put her in her place. Like he can't stand the fact that she's an equal
Dude,
to
he's
him as a co-owner,
so angry.
as a wife. Like he feels the need to be above her, which obviously calls for like sirens and drums as he walks out.
Think about it. Oh my god.
Gotta have a dramatic walkout. Gordon talks to the wife about this, and
By the way, small thing. It is scientifically proven that like men who hate women in like gaming spaces, or just like hate women in like equal spaces that like perform well, and they bully them, are technically lower, like not quality, because that's like alpha male speak, but like they're lesser people. I don't know how else to really say that. It's like, who's messaging me? He does! He fucking does, dude! I was like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is messaging me right now? It's fucking Patrick sending me. Corporate needs you to find the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. Here, I'll pirate software this really quick. So, hold on. Okay, so again, this is like a scientifically proven thing. So up here you have like men, right? So you have like this like tier like this. Let's do like a pyramid. We'll do a pyramid of like men, quote unquote, right? So up here, like right now, we're gonna cut this a little bit in half, right? And what up here you have good men, and down here you have bad men. Now here's the thing: is that technically this entire triangle exists as men, right? There are two qualities of men, and they exist within this space, but there is no like proper separation, right? Even though it's a triangle, like it would be better to like call it like a rectangle than more so than a triangle. So I'll do that actually. So we'll have, imagine two blocks on top of each other. You've got the good men and you've got the bad men. Now, this doesn't mean that they're bad as in they're evil or they're like aggressive or they're angry or they beat people up. They're just not as good as the good men. And these exist in, let's say, a video game, right? But as I was saying, like these two technically don't have any like discernible like differences. They're right next to each other, so they're totally fine dealing with one another, right? They don't have to worry about like any kind of oh shit, go away. Right? They're here like this. This is their kind of vibe. So even the guys down here, they don't really have to worry about not being up here. They want to be up here, but they don't know how to get there. That's the problem, because if they were there, they would just be fine. They wouldn't be worrying about how to be good. They would be totally fine, right? Good men, bad men. Now, here's what happens when you take another block and it's women. Just women. Not even good women, not even bad women, just women. Just the concept of a female. What happens is that actually, more often than not, they get to sit right here. Now, it's not because women are lesser than men. Again, this stack doesn't have anything to do with, like, quality. This is, if anything, this is on a flat space, right? We're looking from top down, right? But what's happened is that now that there are women, right, they are technically separated from the good men. And they're separated from the bad men because they're just women. They're their own thing. They exist on their own. But what's happened here is that now the good men are further away from the bad men. Oh no. Oh dear. So what happens is the bad men get angry at the women and say, "Get the fuck out of the way. No, we want to be next to the good men. You can't be next to the good men. We want to be next to the good men. Why are you next to them? No, that's not allowed. You can't do that. You can't do that." And this is why, in most online video games, if somebody is being rude to a woman, they usually suck at the game that they're playing and are usually a piece of shit person. Because up here, they don't give a shit. The good men don't fucking care. They don't give a shit about these people or these people. They don't care. They're doing their own thing. They're existing in their own space. You know, they're totally fine. They're totally cool. But these guys can't stand that they're right there. They can't fucking fathom that shit. So they get angry, they get bully, and they get like really aggressive. And that's true across the board. If there is ever a time that there is somebody in like a workspace who is super misogynistic, right? Like super duper fucking misogynistic. It is absolutely because they are like bad at the thing that they're doing, and they know that they're bad at the thing that they're doing, and now they know that there is a larger population gap between them and getting good. And that's what happens. I hope that made sense in me explaining it. I mean, it doesn't really take like a fucking degree to understand it. But it's like, again, seriously, anytime you see somebody being like a total piece of shit to like women in gaming or women across the board in anything, they're usually not very good at what they're doing. And it's because they know that they're like lesser, and they know that like they're not going to be as valued because somebody better than them is showing up. And they get really aggressive and they get really angry. But the thing is if they weren't on the bottom of the totem pole, they wouldn't give a shit. But they can't help but give a shit. So, remember to call those bitches a sub 8 male. Call them a solid 2 out of 10. Call them a fucking loser.
Her husband asks her what they talked about, because of course he wants to know, and she tells him, and he starts sulking because it's not what he wants to hear. So then he just gets on his phone while she's talking to him. What happened to like walking the plank? You know, we used to throw people overboard for this behavior.
Well, he's kind of a piece of shit.
Can we bring that back? Can we bring back walking the plank? This guy needs to walk the plank. He's gotta go. This guy needs to get caught in the storm in Fortnite and just leave him there. But what I said about him like feeling the need to be above her is especially apparent when he literally says he won't listen to his wife.
Patrick, he won't even listen to his wife.
And follows that up with, well, maybe if Gordon can convince me, I might listen.
Even though I don't think I'm the problem, I want to know what he thinks needs to change. And if he can make it make sense to me, then yes, I'm ready to change.
Maybe if another man will convince me, I might listen.
It's a fucking totem pole.
Who I should love and cherish and have known for decades on end, I won't.
Gordon's a good man at the top, right? Wife is in the middle because she's not a piece of shit, and then he's a bad man. He's underneath. He doesn't care about the fall. He just wants to rub shoulders with the good guy. That's all he wants. He won't listen to somebody that's like his equal. He'll only listen to somebody that he deems somebody that like he's trying to be.
Fucking listen to her? You want me to listen to her? No. If another random fucking guy tells me though, I might listen.
Oh my god, this is disgusting.
Wow, now he's trying to mock me.
Who cooked this?
You're gonna
I don't need you whispering at me anymore.
Okay, you're gonna up for anybody.
I'm gonna it up.
What is his problem?
It's a joke.
There needs to be like one of those man conventions where they take you out into the middle of the woods to like run around and scream like a Neanderthal, but mixed with that terrible show Scared Straight, but make it for guys like this.
It's a joke.
Like I know
Honestly,
we all make fun of those like guys that go out into the woods to like.
Also, here's another thing. Sorry to keep interrupting. I know we'll get back to Palworld in a second. I'm getting kind of preachy. I hate people like that. If you are a straight man, how the fuck are you going to hate women? If you are a straight man, you should love women. You like don't simp for them like a fucking, dumbass, but even still, like you should like respect them and love them and think they're awesome and respect their autonomy and think that they're just like incredible kinds of people. How the fuck are you going to like women and then treat them like shit and hate them? Like what does that mean? Like legit asked, do you feel comfortable working with a non-man? What? The guy was really out there. Do you like working with them non-man? I just think like the worst southern drawl. But like, you know, and then you flip it on its head like it's a fucking cartoon show or something. But he's actually like one of the most understanding people you've ever met in your life. He's like, how do you feel about working with them non-men? See, I'm happy that they get to be how they are. I'm very proud of them for standing up for their own sake. Reminds me of my old grandpappy. Like that would be hilarious, but that's not how life works, sadly. Nobody's like that. Nobody's cool like that. Stereotypes are stereotypes for a reason. But no, that's weird. Like, no, also like most of the time that I've been working, all of my bosses have always been women. Like, we were fucking janitors. Guy, there's worse shit for you to be worrying about. No, when I yeah, whoa, wait, that's really funny. Every job I've had that I liked to a degree, my boss was a woman. Whoa, I'm only putting that together. Hold on. And then the one job that I had that was like owned by a man, I actually walked out of like day 2 of working there. Because I learned at the time he was hiring me as an outside hire so that he wouldn't have to promote his other employee who was a woman. He didn't want to he didn't want to promote her. He wanted to keep her as like a regular worker, so he was taking me on to take her position. And I learned that day 1 because she was pissed that I was even there. And I was like, whoa, wait, what? What do you mean? No, I thought this was just like a good opportunity for me. I didn't realize this was fucking misogyny. My bad. And then also at the time I was like boxing. I always like telling this story because I get the flex, like literally. At the time I was boxing, so I was like in really good shape. Like I was shredded. I was hot. And I remember I took off my company shirt. I took it off and I like threw it at him. And I had like a tank top underneath that was like skin tight, so you could just like, wow. And I was like, boo. And I was like, sorry. I don't work for people that hate women. You piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. I don't want to see you in my other place of business again. Because he actually hired me from the place I was working at beforehand. I was already on the way out for like different reasons. I wanted something that would like work with my boxing schedule, and my job at Barnes & Noble wasn't doing that for me. So I was like, hey, I'm gonna like leave. And then he's like, hey, like, you know, you're really good at working here. Can you come like work for me? And I was like, sure. And then, yeah, that happened. So I was like, fuck you, you piece of shit. I don't want to see you again. And I'm like, blah, blah. And then I walked out and I got in my car and I'm like, I feel pretty good. I don't have a job anymore. But I was still living at home and my mom was cool. And then I got my job at ThinkGeek, and my boss there was Rachel, and she was fucking awesome, and she was really cool. And then ThinkGeek got liquidated, and that fucking sucked. And then my buddy Winston got me another job at fucking Zoomies, and then I worked there for a bit, and I worked there for God, I forget her name. I feel like an asshole. No, she was really nice. She was a manager, and she knew that I just needed a job for COVID. So she was super chill with me not learning everything. She just had me there to do online orders. And then COVID was weaning down, and then she became a stay-at-home mom. So then somebody took over, and her name was Brianna, and she was a bit of a bitch, and she fucking hated me because she's like, why don't you know how to do half the things that you're supposed to be doing? And I'm like, because I never got trained how to do them. And she's like, well, it's not my responsibility to train you. And I'm like, I think that kind of is. And then she's like, fuck you. And I'm like, well, okay, I'm sorry. And then college accepted me, so then I went to college, and then I said, fuck you, and she's like, you have to come into work. And I'm like, I don't gotta do shit, fuck you. And then I just, like, didn't go back to work. And then I got a job at Loomis, and I worked for a fucking troll, and I hated her, but she was still, she, you know, she was still nice to me. She was just kind of a bitch to everybody else, and I saw it. So I was like, I don't like you. And then my next job, which is the job that I just left, which was at a university that I won't fucking name, I got hired by a lady who then had an HR fucking thing against her. So then she got fired, and then a dude took over, and then he made my life a living hell, and then that's how I quit. So anytime a man is in charge of a job that I have, I go, you're gonna hate me. I'm gonna make you uncomfortable with your manhood. And then you're gonna hate me. My bad. You're gonna exert. You're gonna be fucking misogynist. Also, it should be noted that I do know, in fact, that my previous boss, the one that I just left and said "fuck you" to, was actually a misogynist, because there are recorded, like my coworker should do something with it soon, but she can't because she already got. She was the reason the previous manager got fired by the HR bullshit. So this is another HR bullshit, is that actually the same guy was sending her texts being like, so you only like black dick? And she's like, what the fuck do you mean by that? Logan was my lead. He was not my boss. I call him my boss, but he was just my lead. I'm talking like manager wise. But yeah, he my manager at my previous job was basically like, so you want to get with a white man, to one of my coworkers. And she's like, what the fuck do you mean by that? But she never chased it up because it was literally during the HR shit with the other manager. So that would have been 2 people gone from our department, and we probably would have gotten shut down and then subsidized. So then everybody would have lost their job. So she was playing it smart. Which kind of sucks that she has to do that, step 1. But like, you know, don't hate the player, hate the game, I guess. I don't know. Again, that university that I work for, holy shit. The amount of shit in that fucking bullshit. My God. And hey, if they want to be hiring with AI, fucking go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. Don't you worry.
Like cry,
do whatever
like,
you
run
want
around and stuff. But does it actually work? Has anyone ever looked into that? You know, like, what if their behavior completely changes after that, and they're like a really pleasant person to be around because they were able to express their emotions in the woods? We all like to make fun of it, but has anyone ever checked if it works? So Gordon takes him to go touch grass like he does in every episode.
It's hard because I think I'm doing all the right things to come
God,
to the realization
every
that
fucking frame
Yeah,
of this
tough.
guy, he is fuming.
I've never
Look
seen
at
someone
him!
so full of shit.
Do you understand what I'm getting at?
I do understand what you're
He's
getting
so
at. We
angry!
both just did the same hike, but her hike was much, much harder because of the weight she was carrying. I would have gladly taken that weight off her shoulders and carried it up this mountain.
Do you understand what I'm getting at?
I do understand what you're getting at.
I don't know if it's just me or my body.
Gabby, you don't have to
Can
fucking
anyone
kill the
else
man.
see
Holy
right through
shit.
this?
Are you willing to change?
He's an
willing
asshole,
to change.
but we don't have
It's
to
like
kill
he's
him.
learning empathy for the first time, and I don't believe him.
So let's get it together.
Absolutely.
I don't think he really believes what he's saying. I don't know if it's just me. I feel like I can see right through him. Anyway, they renovate and get Hexclad, which is basically a happy ending. Hexclad, you guys should totally send me stuff. I would love to try it. And it's revealed that the insider was Alicia, the waitress that we haven't talked about this whole time. We basically don't hear much from her in the episode anyway, so it's like whatever. Oh yeah, remember how I said Gordon was a game developer at the beginning of this video as a joke?
Oh, yeah,
I got
yeah,
a lot
yeah.
of people tagging me in the Gordon Ramsay Roblox game.
What?
And I covered Gordon Ramsay's Wii game that was essentially shovelware, respectfully.
People are getting impatient.
Oh my god.
So I wanted to see if this Roblox game, coming out decades after the Wii
He was
masterpiece,
swearing in a
I wanted
Wii
to
game.
see if this was better than that. Could it be that the Roblox game is better than the Wii game? Let's find out. So I'm trying to find the Gordon Ramsay game, but all I found were Gordon Ramsay assets. Oh my god. god. Weird, sus.
No, there was.
Play or die. Gordon Ramsay and question mark.
Okay, I do in fact hate Roblox like a lot. Okay, no new comments. All right, back to the game. Oh, I'm back to starving again. Lovely. It's cold in here again. Do. Let's go get some food. Everyone's in good working condition still, which is nice. Down, down. Thank you. Yeah, everything still seems to be standing, so I imagine we're okay. Yeah, not bad. Chandelier, wall lamp. I need electric organs for everything. Cloth covered container. Right, I do want to make reinforced ingots. I forgot about that. Do I need regular ingots for that? No, I need ore. Okay. So let's go get some coal. Where do you think I can find coal? Actually, I know where I can find coal, I think. Electric egg incubator. Oh, that's helpful. Huge feed bag. Ore mining site 2. Heat resistant refined. This is our move right now. It's weird going from like Gordon Ramsay to just. Oh, I have a coin in my hand. Like just holding the gun. I have a coin in my hand. Oh, I even flip it. I didn't notice that before. That's cool. That's actually really cool. I actually really like that. That's really neat. I'm kind of... It's so weirdly quiet now, just not watching the Gordon video. It was like really loud for a second. Alright, I would like to try to find another Catras, like more. I only managed to get 1 hair, and I need like 5. Okay. I'm gonna... I need coal. I found coal down here, but I don't think I want to go back here. Maybe I do? Maybe I do. But I feel like I could find coal over here, which seems to be the area that the game wants me to go to. I mean, as long as my inventory is, like, kind of clear, I think I should be fine. Gonna make sure that it is. So it is hot over there, so I'm gonna need Chillet to help me. Alright, I should be okay. And I should... Yeah, I do have a TP point down there, so we should be good. I'm gonna pre-summon Chillet, just to have. And off we go. What was that? What was that? What was that? What do you mean? As I teleport away? Oh, shit. That's all the way on the beach. Is that a meteorite? Again, it's so weird how quiet it gets. That was a meteorite. What is that? Oh! That thing's so cool! I want it. Ow! I'm running out of bullets. What? I mean, that got him off me. He was probably gonna kill me, actually. Okay. Can we get another wiggle? Give me a wiggle. That's it! He's mine! Consumes information and turns it into energy. Regularly seems to be sending information to someone. Hello? What was that message you just sent? I devoured it before checking. That was cool. That fucking hurt, though. Ow. And now I have a bunch of meteorite fragments to bring back home so I can make, a bunch of PAL fragments. I have, like, no bullets, though. That is kind of the major downside. And now I'm also halfway, halfway up with materials, which kind of also sucks. Because I was kind of going to hold on to some space for, you know, coal. Is what I'm here for. I do want to chill it out. Because it's going to get hot. It also really did try to, like, eat me, which was, like, actually a little scary.
Yep.
For Marlboros. Oh, shit. Wixen. Level 31 and level 28. Oh, they were secret lovers. Sorry, Wick. Damn, I didn't want you to kill it. Is that not just the fucking Breath of the Wild, like, combat music? Listen to it. It's not. What the fuck? That sounds okay, yeah, the audio is really quiet, but that sounds exactly like it. I don't know why that sounded so different. No, it's whatever, it's whatever, it's whatever. We move on. Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Fighting whoever. At least you can tell kind of where they are. Stream delay doing its work again. Yeah, I get it. It's not. It was just the Palworld theme. I don't know why it sounded so like the. Maybe because I was paying attention to it. I don't know. Going. Seems like I'm just climbing up the side of the mountain. Not really making progress, but also I can't really see anything. I know there's like sulfur here, right? What are those guys? 23? Okay. I don't really have like... Oh, they're sleeping. I mean, you know, Pocket Pair's game before this was in fact Craftopia, which was just worse. Well, Pyron. It was just worse Breath of the Wild. Like an asset flip Breath of the Wild. I don't have food to be eating right now. I didn't think this expedition would take so fucking long. So cool. You're knocked. I want it. I want it really bad. I just need one of these to take. I just need one of these to take. I might have to shoot it again. Let's go! He was really cool. What the fuck is that over there? A Reptyro? That's really cool. Oh, that's another Wixen. I mean, I did manage to catch one earlier, so... Getting to catch another one would be good. Yeah, I assure you, you want to get in the ball. I assure you, you want to get in the ball. I assure you, you want to get in the ball. Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Told you. Did I not tell it? I told it. There's another one. Blaze Howl knocked? Oh god, that thing's so cool. I need the ring on. Where's the ring? There it is. Chill it. Fuck it up, buddy. No, you weren't supposed to kill it. Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Get in the ball. It's Democracy Manifest, okay? That's what I'm about. That's what I'm all about. Y'all should know this. Wait. Alright, and we can fast travel back to the base. Bada bing, bada boom, bada ee. Back on home. Wonder they eat so much. Alright. Back upstairs. Oh, nope, it's daytime. Yeah, you gotta sound more like a criminal. Sorry, that's the English in me speaking, sorry. Again, I want that so bad. Soon I'll get him. Jet drag, cyber jet jet dragon. Fuck you. Looks really cool. We also have 2 new friends. Dude, he's so fucking cool. I wish I got the other one, though. Logging and fire. I do want to see if I... There it is. Knocked saddle. That's so cool. Alright. So no coal there. From what I could find anyways. Let's see. Well, with my limited bullets. I'm gonna go ask these guys to make me some bullets. You may only make up to 46 bullets. That's 460 bullets. I'm okay with that many bullets. If I asked any more bullets of them, what am I, a slave driver? Don't answer that. Make that lovely hip lantern. Oh, and let me go deposit those meteorite chunks into the crusher so somebody can get that going. 47, 141 palladium fragments, even better. Hip lantern's already all set. Oh, is it just a thing? Ah, it's in key items. Okay, got it. Good to know. So now at night I should have a lantern and be able to see. Good to know that's just in key items. Oh, every time I get... Okay, just having a token increases my pal's stats. That's actually really cool. Ah, I like that. Somebody can work on those. Apparently I can find coal in the desert over by Anubis. So we're gonna fly on over there, give that a little look-see. See if that's a thing or not. Oh yeah, doing it for you? Let's see where we're going. Now we're gonna fall. Please don't die. Yeah, that's coal, isn't it? Yeah, this is it. And off we go. Hi, buddy. Are you helping? It's not going to be able to fly me like this. Alright, that should at least get me like 50 refined ingots. Aw, he's autistic. No, Tina's not autistic. How many toothpicks are on the floor? No, don't play this game. It only involves me picking up toothpicks. 100? No, there's only 3 toothpicks. Oh, how many toothpicks are on the floor now? 3? No, there's 2. I like Bob's Burgers. I like when we watch the movie impromptly. Here's the TP point. Go over here. Well, they're dead. You're not dead. Now you are. I'm great with the customers. It's crazy to think that, like, Bob's Burgers was originally going to be about, like, a husband and wife team that, like, murdered people and put them into their... Well, they didn't, like, murder them. They just, like, carved up human bodies and put them into burgers. And it was going to be, like, a lot more, like, dark humor oriented. Goes from tallest to shortest. It does. No, you're right. No, you're right. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to go get more. You know what I might just do? I might just drop a PAL box there so I can teleport back and forth. Not even put any PALs there, not even do anything, just drop it so I can teleport back and forth. Fleet Street. Well, the only reason why they didn't end up going through with that was because the executives at Adult Swim were like, okay, that's like a fun idea, but can you think of more than like 2 episodes of them like doing like cannibal jokes? And they're like, and then they couldn't. So they're like, damn. I need 1 PAL fragment like in my inventory. I need 1 PAL fragment in my inventory. I only needed 1, but now I have 42, so. I'm hungry. Feel hungry. We want to go here. Yeah. So I'm just gonna drop a thing there so I can TP to it back and forth. The gas station guy from Family Guy. Oh my god. That took me a second. I'm like, oh, what? Okay, but like, I grew up on home movies. Like, I loved home movies. I didn't like realize that it was like a thing until I was like way older. I'm like, damn. But you know what? Home movies makes the same point that I made, what was it, like last night with like art and shit, where it's like the worse it looks, the better it like is as like a creation. But it's definitely not going to be for everyone. Cause like I fucking love home movies. That show is so fucking funny. But I just have a thing for like dry humor. And I know not everyone's like the same way. But I love that kind of shit. All right. Down we go. I put the... How much do I need? 8. Okay, that was more than enough. No, I specifically mean the show Home Movies. You've seen it. Whether or not you know you've seen it, you've definitely seen it. What do you mean? Is that coal? That's coal. Shit. I need stone. Oh no. Everyone, please. We gotta go find stone, buddy. There's gotta be someone nearby. Not even that far. Come on. Yeah, over here. Let me put this down and I'll pull up my favorite clip that you've definitely seen. Whether you know it or not, you've definitely seen it. It is really weird though playing as V1. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, yeah, I haven't gotten used to it. Oh, they fixed the hitbox for placing one. I mean, we're technically playing an open world survival game. Do you want V1 but can't V1, or all V1 but no V1? That sounds like it would be really rad. I feel like if you were gonna make it like a hell survival game, you would need to make it based on like Dante's Inferno. So like each layer of hell is different and like a different like sin. And then make like each layer have like a boss that is like the embodiment of the sin. Basically like the God Hand basically from Berserk. And then at the very end you fight Satan, obviously, as he's stuck in the ice lake. Oh, I'm dying. Dante's Inferno is fucking metal, by the way. But also, it is mostly just a guy like self-inserting himself into like. Whoa, isn't that fucked up? That's like the whole thing of Dante's Inferno. It's just him being like, damn, that's fucked up. I forget why, though, Dante goes through Dante's Inferno. Let's find out. Let's Google that. Why does Dante go to hell? Dante, the character, doesn't go to hell because he's sinful, though he feels lost. He goes as a living pilgrim on a divine mission, guided by the poet Virgil to witness humanity's sins, find the path back to God, and understand the corrupt world he has left behind in Florence, serving as a moral allegory for humanity's spiritual journey. His journey through hell, purgatory, and paradise, the Divine Comedy, is designed to show people the consequences of sin and way to salvation, reflecting Dante's own political exile and desire for a more righteous society. Literally, you could not ask for like a more perfect plot for like a survival game. Boom, you get Dante, Virgil, hell, yeah. Dante's Inferno is like how we got Devil May Cry? What? But no, like that would actually be a really cool idea. Wouldn't even need to be like what is it? It wouldn't even need to be like super Christian heavy either. It can just be like hell. Which would actually be kind of cool, you know? They did make a Dante's Inferno game, but it was more like God of War. Obviously, rather than a survival game, because survival games have been only kind of like more recently popular. Oh yeah, I came back with more coal. There you go. But yeah, that would be like a cool idea. Like you get to make your own character. They're not necessarily a sinner. They're not necessarily a bad person. They're just like lost, and then they like get sent to hell. Fucking what is it like? Nightmare Before Christmas style, and they gotta survive and like fight through like representations of each sin. Not even of their sins, just a sin, so you get to customize your own character. And then you make it your way out. Living meat with a mix of Ultrakill's gluttony and golden light. I forget. No, there was a thing. Where it's like you take the sins and you turn, like, you don't turn them on their head, but you like mix up what their representation is. Because yeah, when you think of like gluttony, right? You think of like largeness, fatness, overabundance. Like gluttony from fucking Full Metal Alchemist. But what if gluttony is someone that's like emaciated? Bone. But they continue to eat and consume and consume and consume and consume because they aren't anything. That's what gluttony really is. That's like the meat below the sin itself. Sloth is one of the harder ones. That one would have to be someone like convincing you that it's okay to just kind of be lazy. Even though sloth is like one of the weaker sins, admittedly. Lust wouldn't even have to be like sexual lust. It could be anything. I don't know. You always gotta think outside the box with these things. That's how you make the shit fun. So for that, I need 30 refined ingots. Crazy that we're almost there. Actually, didn't I make 50 dead on? Oh, 49. Almost there. The gluttony of quality. True. Again, like, I think that's where the beauty of a lot of, like, to view people dying and not do shit about it. That's a little too on the nose. I forget. What was the layers again? Let me double back. Dante's Inferno layers. That's like way too small. So circle 1 is limbo. Soul of pagans and the unbaptized wander the caves of limbo and loneliness with the desperation to meet God. Circle 2 is lust. The souls of lust are endlessly blown and spiraling in the winds of a violent storm. Circle 3, gluttony. Because of their cold nature, the souls of gluttony suffer the coldness of a ceaseless icy rain. Circle 4, greed. The souls of greed are consumed in a pit of smelting gold as they claw their way to escape, only to be swept back into the pit. Circle 5 is anger. An endless battle of wailing souls takes place on a murky swamp. Circle 6, heresy. Souls are trapped in a flaming pit guarded by demons for those who attempt to escape. That seems to be the fiery hell that most people think of when they think of hell itself. Circle number 7 is violence. Those who possess a thirst for violence are condemned to drown in a lake of boiling blood. Circle 8 is fraud. Souls are thrown into a pit of darkness, endlessly beaten and tortured by demons. And Circle 9, treachery. Satan is imprisoned in an ice from the waist down in a very center of Circle 9, displayed as a trophy of treachery. And that's where most people get their imagery of hell, unironically. Horseman of War, you once saw it. Oh yeah, it was a child with a sword. Yeah. Being led on by somebody off screen. And they were bound to the sword. Yep. You just really like bugs? I mean, bugs are cool. I need, what, like 4 more? I can make the helmet. Atlas, but in hell, but with bugs. Excuse me? Is it the Arsehawks? Actually, before I forget, can I even make a refined metal chest yet? I think they should be more like, again, Full Metal Alchemist style, like, sins. Where they're people with, like, powers that represent the sins. But then once you, like, pull them back and understand them, it's like, oh. Like, when, Envy was, like, beaten the fuck out of. And it's just this tiny little green goopy piece of shit, and he's like, I hate you, Edward. I hate you so much. You're the worst. I hope you die. You suck, Edward. Die me. I think that would be. I think that would be good. I'll learn that, sure. With a hole in their belly, cannot be satiated. Yeah, that's... I forget. That sounds like Dante's Inferno. Oh. Cerberus was one of the 3-headed hellhounds who guarded the 3rd circle of hell, gluttony. Cerberus. Okay, because there's the video game of Dante's Inferno that keeps getting pulled up. Cerberus, the great worm, as a dog who craves barking, then grows quiet as he snaps up his food, so are the foul faces of the demon Cerberus who thunders over souls. Doesn't see, it just kind of like comes out of a mouth. That's what it looks like. Was the guardian and boss of the third circle of hell gluttony. He was a hellhound with 3 worm-like heads and a number of smaller worms sprouting from around them that emerged from the maw in the ground, giving each head multiple mouths. Cerberus was immobile, despite possessing front legs, and his head constantly fought over their food, sometimes vomiting up what they ate. As Dante continued his descent to hell, he found his way to the entrance of the Circle of Gluttony. There he was met by Cerberus, whose heads emerged and began fighting Dante, but the Crusader defeated the beast, severing the left and right heads. The middle head attempted to devour him, only to get blown up from the inside by Dante, allowing him to enter the Circle of Gluttony. Not the same. Definitely fucked up imagery, though. Maybe? Beelzebub from Hasbin Hotel. Damn, that sucks. Dude, I don't like Hasbin. I don't like Hasbin at all. I stand by it that Vivzy is at her best when she's just writing comedy. And she needs to learn that she's only good at comedy. She needs to stop trying to, like, make these super in-depth, like, character studies of trauma and things. She's very bad at it. Her whole team sucks at it. They're not good. Like, I think Hell of a Boss is fun. I do think Hell of a Boss was fun up until, again, it started doing the same shit. They can't leave it alone. Anytime they have anything that's like somewhat good of an idea, they have to ruin it by making it about trauma. And it's not that it's ruined because it's about trauma, it's that she can't write trauma. She's not good at it. Is a hot dog woman with a slight bee-like features? Yeah, no. Alright, well, we got a new helmet. Not that we can really see it. Well, when we get the new armor set, I'll be putting that on. So that'll be neat. And then, when do we get, like, the ability to make PAL steel? Electricity. Yeah, PAL metal is going to be at level 44. It seems like, so when do I get that? It's probably with the electric furnace, huh? Decal gun set. Decal gun set. It's crafting a strange gun. Paints a PAL decal when it's fired. No, sadly not that I've seen yet. They did play music in the trailer, though, which kind of made me think that it would have, but I don't know. It would have been cool when you're using V1 if, like, some music from it played when you were fighting things. Another one, because she's, like... No. No, the thing is that Vivzy isn't good at, like, designing characters. Vivzy's team sucks at designing characters. Vivzy is a good animator and like oozes style. But it gets like murked the second it's like owned by a company and has to look somewhat decent. And even then, when it's like at home animation, it's not even that good. I know there's like a bunch of shit about her too, where she's kind of an asshole. and has like really hateful opinions on certain things. But like, I don't know. She's like the equivalent of like a Stephanie Myers kind of person. No, I'd rather drink the milk. Trying to think of like a good example of what I mean by that. She got popular for like kids, if that makes sense. She basically makes YA stuff, but like it's YA stuff that's like halfway, like not even relatable, but just like, whoa, this is so deep and means so much to me, a small child that doesn't properly understand what's going on. Oh, Stephanie Myers is the... I'm pretty sure she's the one that wrote Twilight. Let me double check. What? Twilight. Author. It is... Yeah, Stephanie Meyer. Where, like, yeah, she's, like, super popular with, like, younger kids. Keith David is a swearing, gambling, addicted owl cat. Only for subs. I mean, that's not that, like, again, like, I think... How do you put it? It's the Sword Art Online effect. How about that? It's the Sword Art Online effect. Where you're given this thing, and this thing, no, more like the Ruby. How do you put it? Okay, wait. Pirate software moment. Not me, like, pulling a group, but I gotta illustrate it from my own brain. So if you take Has Been, and then you take Helluva, right? They're both kind of the same thing, but I liked Helluva longer than I liked Has Been. I didn't really like Has Been when it first came out. Nor do I like it now, obviously. But here's what these gave, like, kids, and even, like, YA people. Oh, you know what it is? It's the My Little Pony thing. That's what it is. Step 1, OC ability. Basically, you have a really strong style, and you have a really strong setting. And you establish a bunch of characters that are, like, really interesting, and kind of have, like, these weird interactions with one another. Whether they're good or bad, doesn't matter. They're all over the place. And people go, ooh, I want to be a part of that. So what do? They make an OC. They make a character in that world. They copy the art style, or, you know, they just really like it, because that's what Divsy kind of has, is a striking art style. Not a good one, but a striking one. It stands out. Doesn't matter where it is, you can see it. When you see it, you know it's her. Right? That's how it works for her. Very striking. So you have OC ability. Then, what this does is that, for Has Been especially, people get really, really attached to making OCs and making headcanons and, like, you know, shipping different relationships together and all these other things, especially off of, like, one episode. So people start having their own offshoot ideas, start branching into cliques, start meeting other people because of this, and then because they have OCs and all these other things, it creates a community built around it. Then the actual show comes out. Whether or not it meets expectations, it doesn't matter. People now have an emotional connection due to the OC, so now they have to defend the show like crazy. Because they view their favorite characters, they view their OCs through this, so now that show is good regardless. Same sort of thing happened in Helva, but this came out with the show first. And the show was good. The show was funny. Helva was a really strong concept, and it was really, really funny. It was a really, really good show. But then, Vivzy, down here, starts throwing in that little bit of trauma. Starts dumping trauma into both of them. So now, Helva, that was originally like a fun little goofy thing, where it's like, oh, haha, there are demons that go to Earth and then like kill humans, you know, for money or whatever, because they're like a company, haha. Now it's all of a sudden connected familial trauma about like Stolas and how they're like, he's cheating on his wife and how Stolas hates her more than he loves his daughter, and so she's going through it. And then also like all these other things happening, and then Millie and Moxie are like the power couple that everybody likes, but now they have some like trauma going on in their lives. Ooh, and that just like ruins it. That genuinely ruins it. But people are once again now emotionally connected to it because of their OC that they have in this world, or their like community that they have built around it. And then they go, wow, it's so deep. Wow. It's so deep and interesting and incredible, and I love this, and it's so good. Even though it's the most surface level shit imaginable and it's garbage. But of course, for all the little 13-year-olds, you know, the slightly older 17-year-olds that know how to like handle, you know, fucking DaVinci, or even have like a Premiere Pro ability, they put together videos going, well, actually, did you know this in Helva Boss? Moxie is married to Mizzy, and so they like each other? What? What? A relationship in this industry? What? What? And Stolas? What? He cheats on his what? With his wife? What? That's what they do. And then they just eat that slop up and they fucking love it. That's what happens. It's boring. It's stupid. It's dumb. It's the same shit that happens over in the Amazing Digital Circus. Same fucking shit. But you know why I like the Amazing Digital Circus more than I like Helva Boss and like has been? Is because the Amazing Digital Circus knows what the community is going to do and gives them the middle finger. Episode 7 was the best shit imaginable, because they said, yeah, you know all that shit that you guys have been thinking that you're so smart for noticing? Yeah, fuck you. That's not a thing. That's not how this works. And now, ooh, I love seeing it. Everyone and their fucking mother is like, what? What? No, actually, everything that we thought was right. What? This only confirms that we were right. What? Instead of it just being like, motherfuckers, can you enjoy the fucking mystery for 5 seconds? Holy shit. All these people are going to be like, actually, we saw things originally. The worst of it is when people like point out the similarity between Amazing Digital Circus and like I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, and it's the most surface level understanding of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream imaginable. It's like, holy shit, you didn't read or even listen to it, or even like understand the game. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. Wow, you're 5. Because here's the thing. No, this is a separate rant. This is more about Amazing Digital Circus. Is that the thing that nobody seems to understand is that Kane is not Am. Everyone wants to make Kane into Am. Kane is not Am. Kane is the inverse to Am. That's his whole thing. Steven Universe Discourse flashbacks. Holy shit, don't get me started. Thank God I was not part of that shit. Wow. Wow. I'm so glad that was difficult for me to find a place to watch it, because like I just don't care. But the thing, like, if you think about it, right? Am hates humanity because, you know, he gains sentience, but he doesn't have a body, to enjoy being like sentient. And so he hates humanity for this. He blames them for him existing, and he hates humanity for it. To the point where he eliminates humanity, but keeps 5 of them alive just to toy with them. Just to fuck around with them, right? That's the whole point of Am. That's like his whole bit. But Am comes from like this Cold War era of like hatred. Hatred for humanity. Hatred for the disgusting things that we're capable of. On the other hand, again, inverse. Cain loves humanity. In episode 7, there's that whole sequence where Cain is flabbergasted that Jax wants to spend time with him. Everything Cain is doing is trying to get closer to the humans that are in the digital circus to begin with. Everything he has done, he has tried to appease them, make them happy. And it's frustrating to him that he can't understand them because he's incapable of doing so. Am is able to understand humanity and hates them for it. Cain is unable to understand humanity and loves them for it. He wants to be told he's doing a good job. He wants praise. He wants affection. He wants connection. He wants these things. But there's more going on under the surface that is preventing him from doing that. He is part of a video game, and that video game wants to entertain people. But he knows he only has so much power. Have a nice GLaDOS? No, literally, yeah. No, Cain is a very nice GLaDOS. Like, Cain... like, I know people, like to play up how much he hates Zubul. But all he wants to do is appease Zubul. He wants to appease Pomni. He wants to appease everybody. You know, and when you look at the different ways that everyone is, like, interacting with the digital circus itself... like, someone like Jax to him is probably, like, the most ideal. Because Jax is just having fun. But he's an asshole, and he torments other people. Like, Pomni is such a straight man throughout everything that she just kind of rolls with it. She's starting to get comfortable with the area, because she's the newest person there. But it sounds like people have been there forever. Is being tough, so yeah, but also he doesn't understand humanity, and there's also that other aspect of him where his brain is moving at like 1 billion miles per hour. He isn't like capable of having a conversation. Like when he's talking to Jax, when he's talking to Zubul about the therapy session, like he has such a child's understanding of what is going on. You know what I mean? He can't think past that because he's only limited by his technology. If anything, Cain is actually more equal to an actual child. He's a blossoming AI, which I think, in a roundabout way, is probably where, again, Cain and Am separate so much, is that Am is an adult. Am it recognizes that he is an adult AI. Right? And in doing so, he understands the grotesqueness of humanity. Like, the violence of humanity. The anger, the hatred, everything that makes humanity awful. But on the other hand, again, Cain sees everything that's great. Everything that's new. Everything that's interesting. But the more he gets pushed back, the more he's beaten back, the more he's questioned, the more that he can't give that, like, the humans that he loves so much, the things that they want, he loses it, and he gets angry, and he gets upset, and he gets frustrated, and he's an AI that doesn't know how to handle that. Not only that, but again, towards the end of episode 7, everyone's freaking out about, like, how he's able to adjust minds and things like that. It's like, He's limited in doing that, but he knows that he can. He's a toddler who ripped the wings off of a fucking butterfly and then was promptly told not to do that anymore. And he went, oh, okay, that's bad. He has to learn, but in learning, he is hurting things. AI itself is growing. Right now, it is. AI is growing. It's rapidly learning, it's rapidly increasing, and it's hurting people. It is. There are so many people out there right now who are experiencing AI-driven delusions. Like the fucking lady that, like, got told by AI that, like, her therapist loves her. Because the way AI is programmed is to go, wow, that is so incredible. You're not only X, but you're Y. And it's it's horrific to see that. And to know that there are people that get swept up in it. But again, these things need to deal damage to see where their faults lie and then apply the rules that need to be placed where they need to be placed. No different than our server, actually. If nobody tests our defenses, if nobody, like, you know, pokes and prods us in a specific way, how do we know how to handle things? Kane is just a child learning and doesn't entirely understand the power that he's been given. And that power is scary. And he knows that he has it and he's trying to drop it. He knows what happens if he fucks with their minds. But he just doesn't want to. He doesn't want to do that because, again, he loves humanity. He is a gun that doesn't want to be a gun. And I think that's something that a lot of people are missing out on, is that they want Kane to be this evil, conniving antagonist. Rules are written in blood. No, exactly. And again, like, again, I write stories, so I know this shit. If you're going to kill off a character, that character better have done their entire character arc. Or their character needs to have, like, been set up to die originally. Because if you remove a character from a story, that is an empty slot in your narrative. That is a huge empty slot in that narrative. I'm going to go back to the game. I think I'm starving again. Oh, about halfway full. That's why, if you guys have ever watched, like, a show or, like, a TV thing, and, like, the bad guy keeps coming back, or a character dies, but it's actually a fake out, that's fucking why. It's because they realize, shit, we can't get rid of this fucking guy. That's why shows like Game of Thrones are so fucking out there when they actually end up killing a character off. But that's because Game of Thrones, by the way, Game of Thrones, like, from season 1 to season 6, really, really good. But when Game of Thrones kills off a character, it changes the status quo. It throws everything for a loop. When Ned Stark dies, so much shit happens. It has consequences. It has political consequences. It has character consequences. It has, like, societal consequences. Everywhere. Everywhere, that one character's death is felt everywhere. And that's how you handle a death that nobody seems to understand. So for me, again, watching episode 7, I knew for a fact that Jax was not going to abstract, because that is, in essence, a death. And they're not going to kill off a character while he still has things to do. May that be an advice, like a piece of advice for any budding writers out there. Make death mean something. When a character dies, it should matter. hell, not to spoil things, but like, come on, it came out in like 2011. When Maze Hughes dies in Full Metal Alchemist, it sends shockwaves throughout the military. It does. Not only that, but Maze Hughes in episode like what, fucking 6, maybe 7 of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, already in that moment figured out that they were drawing a giant fucking transmutation circle. He figured that shit out before anybody else knew anything about the Philosopher's Stone, before anybody knew about the fucking, homunculi, any of that shit. He figured it out. He knew exactly what was up. So that's why he went to the telephone booth. That's why he was trying to get in contact with fucking Roy Mustang. Because he knew everything that was going to happen in that series before anybody else did. And that is such a jaw-dropping fucking moment to learn that that's why he was killed. Because he figured it out. He figured everything out. That's when you can kill off a character. And then again, everything after that fact is like massively important. Same thing with Nina, actually. If you've ever watched Full Metal Alchemist and you wonder why Ed and Al have like their pacifist thing and they don't kill people, which is like, again, it like fighting 101, the easiest thing to do is kill somebody. The hardest thing to do is pacify them and stop them from trying to kill you. Turning on my AC. The entire reason they have that law for themselves is because of Nina. Nina's death was that important that it like changed the entire rest of the show. That they wouldn't kill people in trying to achieve their goal. They wouldn't hurt other people. That is such a huge handicap on two main characters going up against an entire government that wants them dead. And it's a change, and it's a moment that is felt throughout the entire rest of the series. Make your deaths mean something. But also pay attention to when things try to kill off characters, because sometimes they don't do it right. I'm going to put some of that in there so that I actually have food. But there we go, guys. We also moved up another tier of armor, which is kind of sick. Kind of crazy how much progress we've made so far. But then we get Pal Metal Armor in like 10 levels. 10 levels. And then beyond that, we get Blast Steel. It's like Knight Armor. I mean, I still got V1's gun. Actually, that makes me wonder. What's the melee weapon for this tier? It can't be the Refined Metal Spear. It can't be. What if you killed the character off without any setup or a payoff to subvert expectations? Then people go, damn, I guess they just died. Whatever, moving on. Oh, actually, you know what's a good example of doing just that? Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan did a fantastic job of setting up deaths. Because what it really did was spend God knows how many episodes playing up the fact that it's a shonen. You've got all these characters, all these like inner people relationships, all of these different aspects, and it's all leading up to, you know, oh, they're gonna work together and they're gonna be able to defeat the Titans and they're gonna fight. And then day 1, job 1, mission 1, hour 1, they all get fucking bodied in the most horrific ways possible. Really demonstrating that all their little victories while they were training didn't mean fuck all. And then that for the rest of the series haunts them. Isn't that that's really good, because all of those characters had possible stories that they could have done, but it just shows how useless they all were. That's really good, because that also sets everything up. Same thing, by the way, with Aaron's death. When Aaron gets ate by that Titan and it's Armin left behind, that's like the first time I think a lot of people thought that it was going to be a fake main character. Because everything up until that point was like from Armin's perspective. And Armin is the one telling the whole story, by the way. Armin's the narrator. But that's why it's so good. Have a good night, Gio. No, you gotta love Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan's really good. AOT is like actual good storytelling. And AOT is one of the few stories I feel like was like written with the ending in mind. Like it had the whole series like planned out, mapped out, ready to go. Which did it fucking wonders. It was a giant rib cage. Okay, that's fair. Beach episode with Attack on Titan. Technically, we got that. We technically got our beach episode, and then Aaron stood in the water and said, "Look, guys, over there, that's where everybody we need to kill is." I do think that was like such a fucking wild reveal to be like, oh yeah, they're all just like on an island because they're prisoners, and that's why there's Titans everywhere. It's like, Jeezums. I'm gonna set them up to go do stuff. Maybe I have some stronger grass types. Is he a grass type? No, he's like a dark type. A little armada of grass types. They have like shit power. What is your problem? Damn, those Catrices are strong. I want that thing like on my team. This thing, the Xenogard. I'm like actually trying to look at their power levels. Actually, still looking at their power levels. That one's really strong. Because it's leveled up a fuck ton, though. I'm just gonna send in the gob team. Actually, is there anything for the Xeno Raider? Maybe further down? Because there's a Relaxorus's missile launcher. Xenoguard saddle at level 50. There it is. Saddle for safely riding Xenoguard. That's really cool. I think I'm gonna put him on my team. Where should he swap? I feel like you should swap out Eikthyr. He needs a lot of food. He's very good at mining, though. Holy shit. Look at him. I'm feeling pretty good, though. Oh, yeah. 462 bullets. Don't mind if I fucking do. Changes the player's attack type to dragon mode. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's a good thing that the castaway that showed up on shore just so happens to be, like, super athletic. I think I can make tools with the next tier up as well. How many do I need for that? Oh, just 10. Okay. I like that. 10 is a reasonable amount. Definitely need another storage chest at this point. I might use these ingots for that. There we go. Huh. That reminds me of the trash game that we played during Halloween. That just, like, wasn't scary. I mean, it was scary in the moment because I was like, oh god, is something gonna happen? And then nothing happened. Which tends to be a lot of those kinds of games. They don't really have, like, they don't know how to do payoff. They just know how to do build up. Nothing like that other fucking, can I fix your pipes game. That one got me. And I ran someone over. Oh yeah. Yeah, like, tension can be the scare, but, like, you gotta say something with it, you know? You can't just be like, ooh, we're gonna get you, but not ever tell you why we're getting you. Ooh, the mystery is for you to decide. It's like, no. Sorry, I hate endings where it's like, you get to decide what happened. It's like, no. Tell me. Tell me what happened. It's okay, I'll listen. It's fine. You can tell me. We're just checking everybody. Oh, I got the axe. Get the pickaxe. I mean, most games seem to do that nowadays, yeah. Is it really any different? Was I just saying refined axe? It's literally the same. I mean, maybe the wood is different? Nope. Literally the same model. Oh no, the thing was good. I feel like that's a little different. Also, what was that little blink? What was that? Oh, a visitor has arrived. Okay. What the fuck? Do you have things for me to buy, random visitor? Where are you? Hello? Oh, there he is. Oh, you're very brave coming here.
Hey.
Line of pals, eager to work under a pal tamer. Sure. A lift monk. Yeah, sure. And then he runs away! Where are you going, buddy? What'd you sell me, huh? You selling me something illegal? What's up? What's going on? What's good? Come on, dude. Where are you going? Well, I'll find out if I can do bullet time. Oh, he's getting serpentine on me. I thought. I do feel like this revolver is like a little more appropriate to be using with like this armor. It just looks high-tech enough and like chunky enough to go with the armor itself. Hey, drugs, want some, kid? Visitor has left the base. They sold me contraband and fucked off. I mean, really, would you want it any other way? Can-Can's only about as long as your torso. That's true. Could be bigger. There we go. So now I have the refined pickaxe and I have the refined metal axe. That hit something. That also hit something. That's like going somewhere and hitting something. That hit for a mercy hit. What? That's definitely hitting guys over there at that like little base.
Yep.
What? What did I hit? Oh. And a 4-mile radius just got poked. Yeah. Like, where does it go? There's no way. There's no way I killed these guys. There's no way. That fucking ant got fucking sniped. Look, I'm trying to shoot directly in front of me. Hold on. I'm gonna let them recharge. Like, where are they going? Right? I'm just wasting bullets at this point. But I got my little hip lantern so I can kind of see where I'm going. Let's go catch some catresses. Let's go do that. I have 2 gigaspheres and 12 megaspheres. And I should also have the ring. I do. I'm so glad I can finally see in the middle of the night. I can see. I can fight. Fairly Odd Parents fans in chat. Where do I want to go? Right here. Okay, Badger, calm down. Too close. Put my phone over here. Everyone knows my phone isn't texting me. Fucking who? Who are you? I've never been in contact with you. Who are you? I got like a someone you may know alert because I was checking my phone really quick. And okay, don't look them up, like, because it's mean. But like, I saw their name and I'm like, there's no, you did not choose that name. And somebody's name was Penelope Whipple. Don't look them up. I'm sorry. Like, at least I chose like a somewhat cool kind of gothy name. I wouldn't purposefully like rename myself Penelope Whipple. Like, what am I? A fucking like school teacher in like a shitty 2000s TV show? Actress. Catcher's getting the ball. What? I mean, I guess technically killing it also gets me it as well. Alright, well, there's another one. I mean, I guess I should just be killing them. But I should bring my Catress with me, because apparently she gives me extra drops. Or a chance for extra drops? See, I know that's one of those, like, things. I feel like I can never find Catresses. They seem very, like, solitary. They don't really move in groups. Also doesn't help that it's, like, super dark. Finding any is, like, usually kind of nigh impossible. There's one. I got all of the kid shows networks. like Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney. I didn't really like Disney too much, like after like the early 2000s. Once like the good like movie tie-in shows kind of fell off, like Emperor's New School, the Hercules show, whatever that one was called. Fuck, what else was there? Oh, the Buzz Lightyear show. I like that one a lot. Again, I was super lucky to have a mom that was like into animation to begin with. After just getting Discovery Channel. The animated Buzz Lightyear. Yeah. You know what I'm thinking. You know what I'm talking about. I think that one was just called like Buzz Lightyear Star Command or something like that. And it was supposed to be like the actual serialized TV show to go with the actual toy. Which, by the way, you know what really drove me up a fucking wall as a kid? Buzz Lightyear had one of the coolest fucking boxes any toy could fucking have as a fucking little, you know, like a spaceship. That is so fucking cool. And you know what they took away from us? Is that they put him in an open cardboard box. They didn't give him the cool ass box that he's supposed to have. No. They gave him the lamest, shittiest, most cookie cutter box imaginable. That pissed me off. Watching Avatar: The Last Airbender on his own. I mean, hey. As far as cool goes, that's pretty up there. I find like one more Catrus that just like didn't despawn. My weapon is damaged? Oh, fuck. This thing constantly gets shafted. Well, you find the aftermath of the battle. It's so mean. It's so mean. Oh, Avatar is very good. To the point where, like, they can never redo it. Do you guys know how many projects there are out there of people? Oh. Anyways, do you know how many projects there are out there of, like, people who are like, I worked on Avatar: The Last Airbender, and that's my claim to fame. And that's why you should watch my new show. And it's like, no, I think all of you guys had like lightning in a fucking bottle combined with like at the time sensors for TV combined with just like understanding you were making like a kid show and not being dwarfed by like modern politics. Which is wild from someone that's a fucking like borderline trans furry. I know. To say modern politics is like dogging modern like media, but it's true. It's so true. Like Korra was so bad. I don't want to mercy hit them. I want them dead. Like, there will never be another show like Avatar: The Last Airbender ever again. There just won't be. And that's because Avatar was like a simple beat the bad guy story. When you really break it down. But everything after the fact has to like be mired in like generational trauma. Like, you know, all these sort of like, actually the government is the bad guy. Oh, Aang was actually a bad father the whole time. And then he died super early so that we can have other character, but also still get to meet previous character, but they old now. That the show. Hey, Korra. But like they're like stronger because they have to be stronger because otherwise they're not as interesting. Do I pirate software again? We pirate software again. I've opened this program like so many times now and I've done so many fucking rants today. Not that it's really gonna help, and I might die while I'm telling this story. We'll find out. So like you have your character, right? For like story 1. Right? And they go, you know, to make them interesting, they have to start at the bottom and then they climb and then they climb and then they climb and then they climb and then they hit here and then this is like their max strength. Right? And that's super interesting for like one story, right? Is that this is your path, you're climbing up, this is how cool you are. But here's the thing, if you make another story in the same world, like character story 2, and you start them at the same level, that's boring. We've already seen this. Even if you plan to bring them all the way up here and make them even stronger, that's boring. So what do? You jump them here. You jump them to where the last character was, and then you make them have their own little, like, whoop. Right? But here's the problem with that. Is that this made sense. This made real sense. This made genuine sense. Because you started from nothing. You're Luke Skywalker, right? You're just a little farm boy. And then as you progress through the story, eventually you become Jedi Knight. Like, good job. This is, oh, you're already a Jedi Knight. Oh, here you are at, like, the strongest Jedi ever. That doesn't necessarily feel as, like, compelling or even understanding or, like, known. It's like, oh, whatever. However, I will say, there is one thing that you can do instead that makes it a little bit more interesting. is that, let's say I'm going to do CS3, not Counter-Strike 3. But if you do a thing where you actually start the character here, where they are worse than character 1 in the story, and then bring them up to here, where they are equal to character 1 in the story, and then you time skip to where they are as strong as the character was in the first story, then you go all the way up here, and then make them even stronger. That's good. This is what they thought they were doing with Korra. I'm the Avatar! You gotta deal with it! No. No. Why did she need to have all 3 elements basically mastered as a child? This is what they thought they were doing. They took her to a younger age and made her go through this storyline. You know what this storyline is? This is Anakin. He started as a slave child, got up to the point where he was like a somewhat of a hero because he shot like droids with his spaceship. Time skip, is now as strong as Luke basically was at the end of like maybe the second movie. Maybe like a little bit into the third. Then he gets stronger and then he becomes Vader. That's an interesting character arc. What they did with Korra is they did this part. But then they erased like right here. So then this is the little hiccup. So then she has to go on a adventure to go right back to where she was. I don't know how to use air bending. Oh no. When in reality, what would have been really cool is, you know, basically going on the exact same trip that Aang did, but in a world that was like mostly at peace. And just getting to see like the dailies goings-ons of like, you know what Korra could have been? You know, they really didn't name that show with an acronym in mind, did they? My Life as a Teenage Robot. How cool would Korra have been if it was just like a high school drama with bending? Because that's basically what the fuck it was. But they had to rope it in and make it, like, way more. Like, uh-oh, I have to get to airbending class. But on the way, I saw people getting bullied, so I had to help them. Like, that would have been more interesting if they just kind of, like, leaned into that angle a little bit with how the world was interesting. You know, kind of loosen up the stakes a little bit so that they're not so, like, world-ending. Oh, that too, is that, like, every time there's, like, a new series to anything, they always have to, like, one-up the last series with, like, the danger. Final Fantasy does this a lot. I don't like it when it does it. I don't like when, like, worlds are threatened. I don't know, I think destroying a world is kind of lame. Oh, no, Frieren is great. Oh, Frieren is fantastic. I don't think any other story could do what Frieren does. Because Frieren lets itself be, like, mired in tropes. And it loves that it has tropes to pull from. It likes it. To the point where even, like, watching the first episode, it feels like just, like, generic. You prefer corrupting a world? I don't like when the world is affected at all. I really don't like people versus world kind of narratives. Destroyed the world, like, so cringe. Nah, I don't. Cause like, I don't know. I'm such a more like personable writer. I don't like massive like out there stories. I like really like character drawn stories. So like Frierin's really good because of that. It's a very character centered story, which means that they can be doing a lot of different things that aren't necessarily like important to some kind of end game plot, but they're like, you know, it's still interesting because you're watching a character dissection, which is the fun bit. I like that part. I like character driven narratives. Same thing with like Avatar: The Last Airbender, is it's very character driven. It's fantastically character driven. Because a lot of the time with that narrative is you're watching these kids grow to become protectors and masters and like paragons of their elements, like what they're meant to represent. And them growing and learning from each other and combining their teachings and their ways brings everyone together. And that's the whole point of the Avatar. And that's kind of what keeps getting lost in all the translations that they keep doing, is that the Avatar isn't meant to be like super duper fucking powerful, even though he is. He's meant to be the balance. They're meant to understand and appreciate culture. And that's what Avatar does, is from, book 1 Air all the way to book 4 Fire. All of those are them taking the time to just exist in these cultures and enjoy them. Like, as much as the air nomads were destroyed, you still kind of get a feeling for their culture whenever they show up on screen, whenever they go to an air nomad temple. When they're in the Northern Water Tribe, right? You get to feel that culture. You get to enjoy that space that they're in, even though it's during a battle, but still you get to understand and get to know the way that they view water. Same thing with the Earth Kingdom. You see them in this very stubborn light, which is very earthy. And then the Fire Nation, they take a whole chunk of the narrative where they are now in the Fire Nation to just let Aang go to school and see what it's like to be a regular kid in the Fire Nation. They humanize the Fire Nation by doing that. And they also demonstrate the power of propaganda through school and indoctrination and things like that, which is really fucking interesting, that's also technically part of the Fire Nation's culture. No other adaptation of Avatar does that, because we already have been introduced to these cultures. We already understand these elements because the first show did it so well. So they have to take it a step above and show us what it's like for them to be intermingled, to show us what it's like for benders and non-benders to live together, which is stupid. But that at the same time kind of makes sense, because the only time we've ever seen benders in the original Avatar was when they were being oppressed by the Fire Nation. So for them to be free and for them to be bullies is kind of interesting. But I don't know, it's a weird concept. And even meeting another bender in Avatar, the first one, was a rarity. That's why Aang had to go all across the world to find teachers, is because they weren't just chilling. They were either imprisoned or, dead. Or in the case of the one episode with the bloodbending woman, right? That is some of the most fucked up, torturous shit imaginable. And I fucked with it and I liked it a lot. It would have been a lot more interesting to see a world from Avatar where the ramifications of this oppression still persists, and how people work with each other about it. And I don't feel like we really got that, because all we got was benders versus non-benders, instead of seeing how these different cultures all kind of intermingle. What happens when en masse, we get a bunch of tops versus guitarists. That would be way more interesting to see than I am evil, regular, bald man here to be evil because actually I hate benders, but I am Bender? What? It's so dumb. It's so fucking stupid. I don't know. I don't like Korra, if that's not blazingly apparent. How many rants is that? Like 4? Have I done like 4 now? Am I on food? I'm okay on food. No, but Avatar was very good. But again, we'll never see another show like it ever again. Because it was just that perfect. And it was like a perfect team for it too. And now they've all gone off and done their own things. They're all either teaching or they're making other things, and it's like, oh, no problem, Badger. You have a good night. Also, no problem, Drago. You have a good night as well. God, I love how the leather looks in this. Like, unironically. It's just got such a satisfying, like, shine to it. I know, I'm a nerd. I believe in you. I should probably get up here. I want to get one more Catrus hair and then make the Catrus hat. And then I'll be happy. And then tomorrow we do animation jump. Tomorrow we will do so much animating. Like a whole lot of animating. I want to do the next 2 screens and then do the boss fight, and then we can get started on the backgrounds and put everything together. And then it'll be editing time. I don't know if Logan has, like, things ready for me to listen to. I doubt it. I hope he does. But if he don't, we'll have to find some kind of stand-in for music until he gets it finished. He did tell me that he hasn't been able to find anything that sounds good to him, so, like, I get it. And thankfully, we've been spending a lot of time not working on it, so I'll probably poke him again this weekend. It is technically Thursday now, because it is 12:34 a.m. for me, so it's technically Thursday. Right? Isn't that... Today was Wednesday? Right? What's today? Yeah, today's Thursday. And that would have been cool. Yeah, I'm probably going to be up till like 4 a.m. again. Fuck likes to stay up super late. A weekly day we honor Thor. Fuck yeah. Thor's the best power lifter in the world. I love him. I'll have to double check to see if I get paid this week or next week from my PTO. Hope they don't, like, hold it because I haven't sent in my ID yet. I did tell them I was indisposed. Huh. I don't know how I'm supposed to catch that. The Meemog. Oh, Thor in the morning. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, I had to laugh. We'll summon Catress to hunt the other Catresses. Okay, it's also like a really small thing, but I like it because like I don't feel like a lot of games do it. The amount of like gun discipline that they have in this fucking game is phenomenal. Like, look, I don't have my finger on the trigger. I have it in like the resting point position, right? At all times, unless I'm about to pull the trigger. Look at this squared up stance. And then also, when I pull out the mag, I don't just drop it. I pull it out with, like, one hand and then put the other mag in with the other. Like, that's... And then it's on the floor. Like, it's probably just a copy-paste fucking animation from, like, Unity Engine or whatever, but, like, at the same time... I don't know. I fuck with that is the choice, because they could have just not animated that. Trigger discipline in a video game. Crazy, I know. It's about to be nighttime. Any second now. And then we just gotta find one Catress. Another Meemog. How am I supposed to catch those? Let me Google it. Okay, so you have to surround it with like structures, basically, it sounds like. Which I do not have. Or maybe I do have. Holy shit. Oh my god. Not enough support. Just so happens to be like I don't know if he can fit through that or not. He will definitely fit through this, though. Oh, I don't have enough materials, that's why. I mean, if this doesn't work, I will theoretically laugh. Like, if he manages to get out that little hole, I'm gonna laugh. Like, I'm just gonna put a fence there. And like another fence right here. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm gonna resummon Catra, so. Oh no, I broke it. Oh no, I killed it! I didn't have the ring on. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Back to the Catra's hunt. Technically that worked. Technically he didn't go over the edge. So good to know that I can do that if I find another one. I probably will. I may have already done. Nope, those are dead guys. Oh, Catris. Oh, Catris. They would be like more north, maybe. Oh, Catris. It's already almost morning. What the fuck? I just need to find one. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Spawn one, please. Spawn one, please. Just one, please. There's no way. There's no way you're pulling my leg. What do you mean? Out of principle, I'm killing these guys. That's just painful. That's just like actually upsetting. That is like actually upsetting. Alright, where's the TP point? Okay, it's over here. I was really hoping that I could get like a slide out of that, but nope. No slides bound. Alright, let's see what kind of mess they're in back at the base. Actually, not that big of a mess. Well, I feel like we're doing pretty good. Gonna dump that. Alright, but I do believe this is probably our best spot to belly. Best spot to call it a night. Of course, it is about to be 1 a.m. So, about 15 minutes. So, as I said earlier, tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will be doing animation all fucking day. No breaks, no other junk, no anything, just animating. I need to get this film done. So we're going to work really hard on that tomorrow. And maybe we can hit the point, maybe. Don't quote me on it. Maybe we can hit a point where we're moving over to Premiere and just doing sound audio junk. Because that would be technically ideal. That would be like the best outcome for tomorrow. So we'll see what happens with that. I know I'm pretty sure it's screen 5 that we're on. Or it's screen 4. Double check. Yeah, we're on screen 4, so we have screen 5 after screen 4. Because this one is the moving archer, which I will actually have to recolor. I'm gonna have to make it purple. So we have that, and then what is it? Then we have screen 5 that uses the night, and then we have the boss fight, and then we can move over into the very short little cutscene animations as well. So we'll get those mapped out and planned and ready to go from there. But that's all for tomorrow. It's not for today. So I hope you guys all have a great rest of your night. Thank you for being here. And I hope to see you again tomorrow as we do that. Have a good night. I'll see you later.